Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome back to my channel for Heyday. The dairy news has been released and we've got the opportunity to see what is coming this month. A lot of exciting things and I'm very happy about that. It's good to have you here on this fine and beautiful day, and welcome everybody. So, as we get into the dairy news, you've already seen it. What are your views and opinions on it? What are you thinking? Well, let's introduce your host and take away the cover, and then start playing Heyday. I'm definitely very excited about what is coming, and very interested in seeing exactly what's going to happen. So, yes, indeed. Right, how is everyone on this fine and beautiful day? Are you happy about the update that you've seen? What are your views and opinions on it? Did you get the brand new spruce tree that came with the update as well? And if so, what do you think about the new design option? It looks like it is a tree that actually changes with the seasons, and I can't find my tree. Where did I place it? Oh no, I thought I put it down there somewhere, but obviously I didn't. So, where's my tree? No. There we go. There it is. So, did you get it? Right, let's see who's in the chat as well, by the way, and say hello to everybody that is here. And YouTube's being a little bit strange at the moment with me, so I'm not sure what is going on. It's not showing me everything in my information, so I hope that you can all see and hear me well okay. The stream health is a little bit weird, as is the information from YouTube. It's a bit delayed. Right, okay, Peter, you've been sick? I hope not. Right, Bella, hello as well. Welcome. Delilah, Peter, Shelley, Pat, Boop, Christy, welcome as well. It's nice to have you all here. Phoebe, my darling, as well. Now, just to let you know, this will be the last live stream for me for Heyday for this year. There won't be a live stream on Friday. I will be doing some other activities, plus the building said I couldn't have the room on that day. However, I will be back here on Saturday for my Food Street stream on my second channel. So today will be the last live stream for me for Heyday, but next time... Oh, the Heyday team did arrive! Yay! Hello, and welcome. Good morning to you from beautiful Japan, and thank you for joining. Everybody, Heyday is in the house. Do say hello to them. Do let them know how you are and where you're from. So say hello indeed. The Heyday team is here. So is that which person are we talking to for the Heyday team? So which one are you? Please let us know. Let us know. You've got a lot of people in the chat here that are regulars and new people as well. So say hello everybody to the Heyday team. So yeah. I like that. Didn't get the tree or the codes. Okay, if you want the tree, please go to the Dairy News. There's the QR code in that one. I'm not allowed to share it with you. Content creators don't do this. So if you want to get that one, you've got to go to the Dairy News to get the tree. I believe the tree actually changes with the season, because the one that was in the Dairy News showed a green versus non-snowy tree. So from my understanding, from the look of it, and Heyday, please confirm this is correct as well, that tree actually reverts back to normal when the winter season is over. Is that correct or not correct? I hope so. It's always Greg. I like that. Now I'm the real Greg, I think. Pleb said, it's me, Pleb. It's been ages since I popped in. It is. It's been a while. So welcome as well, by the way. Good to have you here. Greg, we need land, please. Yeah, we do need some more land, don't we? There's a lot more down there that's available. There's this big open area here as well. And we could definitely fill it up with more. I'd rather see more land added to the town, though. That's my preference. But yes, it's nice. Yeah. So what's everybody's thinking of the update? Are you happy with the information? Do you have any questions about it? There's definitely some interesting features that are being added into it, especially this new neighborhood task-based event, which I think is kind of cool. I'm looking forward to seeing how that will work. The new products, what will we need to make them? Well, as we get closer to actually getting those new products in the game, I will let you know. From looking at the Dairy News, I saw that the one that we could let's see. It requires carrots and beans. So I'm assuming that only beans are going to be required, plus whatever else is. Everything else that's for those products, I have no information. I don't know the levels, I don't know the coinage, the XP. I'm afraid we don't have a dairy or dev build at the moment to be able to see the information. And even then I can't tell you until just before. So once the Heyday team lets me know the information, I will share it with you, as will the other content creators. But I will say that there are going to be beans within it. That's one obvious one. But other than that, I don't know. I know some of the information about the beans, like takes 10 minutes and it's level 25. We saw that in the Dairy News, but nothing else. And yes, Peter, 6 hours. 6 hours. Delilah said, love the new update. I'm actually pleased with it as well. I kind of wish I had the information a little bit earlier, but unfortunately not to be. Because it was a bit of a struggle getting everything done quickly enough yesterday the way I like to do it. So I think I posted my video about 2 a.m. this morning. So I've slept about 5 or 7 hours today. So yes. I think the salad needed corn. I did notice that one. Yes, as is. I even said in my video, sweet corn. Do we have sweet corn in the game? I don't think we do, but the picture definitely yes. Agunda said, I'm from Indonesia, and you are right on the sweet corn. If I bring up that Dairy News version and we slide along to the product, this is my version of the Dairy News, because you know I like to do things a little differently. There is sweet corn in that picture. You are so right. I thought the same yesterday when I saw it. So does this mean that we're getting sweet corn in the game? So Heyday, are we getting sweet corn as well? Yes. Another question I need to know as well that relates to this one, which I don't have the information on yet, and I will be asking the question. Like for this one here, it's a neighborhood-based event. So as a neighborhood, and I think the question's already been asked by others as well. So Heyday, maybe you guys can answer this question if you're able to. If it's a one-person team, will the quantities be adjusted, the points be varied? Do the points get adjusted based on how many people's in the team? I don't remember hearing that information in the actual video itself. So if there's 30 people, you have more chances of achieving, I guess. So are the points greater? If you've got 10 people, are the points fewer? If it's like one person neighborhood, which some people are, is it one? So is it very similar to the neighborhood derby where points are adjusted and you really need more than one person to achieve everything, or do you actually have the ability to get all of the roads done and claim all of the points? That we have no information on. Letters as well, so as there is some interesting information from those things as it. I can't wait to see what more we get. Anyone else got any questions? The Heyday team's in the chat at the moment from their location. If you've got questions that you want to know about the Dairy News, about what's coming, let them know as well. By the way, Heyday team, I posted in our behind-the-scenes chat, something went wrong with the actual boat event. It disappeared. It disappeared, and I was not able to collect any of my rewards. The one farm, the tiny sale was okay on the one, but on the others, no, it's gone from the screen. I do not have the ability to collect anything down there at the moment. So I'm kind of concerned that maybe something has gone wrong there. I've reported it behind the scenes in our Slack group, but please be aware that the tiny sale event has vanished from our screens. I know there was a time difference between some of them, like some were 10 hours, some were a little bit longer till they finished, but they've all seemed to have stopped. Only one gave me the reward, at least I think it did, and the others didn't. They vanished, so that's a bit of an issue as well. So you might want to pay attention to that one, or be aware of that one. Please remember to like and subscribe, everybody. Says Boop, definitely. Okay, I have a feeling that the black bean taco will require the taco for making. I think so too, Fee. I was looking at that when I was looking at the information on the video, thinking it's going to require a regular taco as well. So if we think of the taco machine down there, if we want to make a brand new product, somewhere it's going to be in there. So it's definitely after one of these. So maybe we're going to require this in addition to the beans added. That is for sure. Love everything you're doing. Please update the town and sanctuary with more land and new buildings. I like that one. Also, do you need to opt out to participate in neighborhood task, and is it based on all members? That's a good one, Nikki, as well. Like, if you opt out, do the numbers change? That's a good question indeed. And is it an opt-in, opt-out option as well? I sent you a message on Facebook. It's part of your last stream of the year. Okay, I have a look at the moment, Shelley. Did you go? Ricky, did you go to the post office, and how was your weekend? I did go to the post office. So I went there yesterday, and I have some letters here from some of my audience, which I'm going to open in a moment. So we're going to do that very next once we finish this intro, just to chat to everybody. Which product did I like the most? I like the taco. I'm sorry. I'm very partial to these myself, and I do like eating them. So I definitely want it. I sent you a DM on Discord, Ricky, about the Goat plushie. Okay, I've not had a look at anybody yet. I've got to make sure I do that today. So this evening I will be looking at people's posts, because one of those QR codes expires on the 1st of January. The rest of them are okay, but that's it. For the bean crop, okay, there's only the one product, or only the one bean crop that came down there, and that was this one there. So that one takes 25, is level 25, 10 minutes. But it's those 3 beautiful products down there. I want more details on. So yes, I can't wait to see that one. But the neighborhood one is the one that's got me excited. That one I'm actually looking forward to participating. And the fact that we can keep all of the trees as well. So every one of those winter trees we can actually place on our farms, which is the exciting part as well. So I'm going to win those. And that's more winter decoration for my collection, which I'm very happy about. This 2 times option is interesting as well. So the ability to get extra products with the same resources will definitely be very handy, and I hope it works during events. That's another question. Does it work during events? Will we get the 2 products or not 2 products, and will they count towards it? For derbies, does it count towards it as well? There were so many questions from that news. Oh my god, they are adorable. The walking puppy, the hungry puppy, the idle puppies, the sleeping puppies. So many little actions that those brand new puppies have got for us as well. And they are super cute. Now, there's only the one puppy being given to us at the moment, as you know. When we get all the information for this update, later in the month is my guess. At the moment, it's holidays for the Heyday team, so don't expect too much in relation to information just yet. They're on their New Year's holidays. Getting the information from them is definitely very limited. We won't see a lot of details just yet. Okay, they're in the chat at the moment, but please be aware that their time zones are a little different than mine as well. For me in Japan, it's 9:32. For UTC time, it's like 12:30 in the morning. If they're in other parts of the world, it's very different. If they're based in Helsinki, it's like 2:35 a.m. in the morning. So like, ooh. So thank you guys for joining, just to say hello. They are super cute. They really, really are. They are. I'm only going to get 1 puppy because I'm low on pink vouchers, said Delilah. That's why you got to do more boats. Do more boats, and it really does add up. Right, now, I got mail in the post, so it's important for me to open those up and to say, yay. So we're going to make myself a little bit bigger and put myself in the middle with that beautiful building behind me. And I got mail in the post, which means Christmas cards and letters. And this is the second time I was able to go to the post office. I probably won't be able to go again till New Year time. And if there's more posts coming in the mail, I will get that all next time. Now, most people here have included their addresses, so I can send you a little something in the post from Japan as well. Let's go have a look at my Christmas mail. Now, this one is from Jill Moore, and she has sent me a beautiful envelope with something inside. Look at the gorgeous stamp that is on the outside of that one of those forever stamps. And I like the actual envelope treat as well. Very Christmassy. So, yes. I think KitKat, only slightly biased because I'm from New Zealand, said pleb. Well, that's okay to be biased. Love the new dogs. I'm struggling to make room for all the new houses, keeping enough bacon. Somebody actually said to me, please use other resources to feed the new dogs in one of the replies on my video. So it's an interesting choice, but what would you use? At the moment, dogs require bacon. So if you didn't use bacon, what would you use? Would you use fish or something else? Ricky, was the walk to your post office cold? No. Well, not so cold, because I wore my big, beautiful hat. I wore a hat going there. Yes. I wore my hat going there, so yes. Peter, have you started playing Moko again? I think the Hobbit is down south. Okay, no. Got a few looks wearing that hat, though, which is very interesting. Okay, this one is an envelope. Oh, there's something inside this one. So let me take out what's inside for the moment. Let's push that to the side. There's two little gifts inside. Yay. Now, this one is from Jill, and she sent me this beautiful piece. Oh, I like this. Look at that. Beautiful. If I open it up, it says, peace on earth will come to stay when we live Christmas every day. Helen Steiner writes as the message. And if we read inside, oh Christmas tree, how lovely are thy branches. Oh Christmas tree, how lovely are thy branches. Your boughs so green in summertime, stay bravely green in wintertime. Oh Christmas tree, how lovely are thy branches. Oh Christmas tree, how lovely are thy branches. The pillars all please faithfully. I like this. I got a little Christmas tree song on the inside of this one. Yeah. I should sing that to music as well to be more vocal and lovey-dovey. Yes. Phoebe said, we had our temperature drop to 45 degrees overnight. Really? Wow! That's cold! You need a hoodie. Come and take my warm Supercell hoodie. In fact, Heyday team, while you are here, if you're still watching now, Phoebe and I would love the blue Supercell hoodies and the pink Supercell hoodies. Yeah, these ones are getting very old now, and they are super cute. So Phoebe, did you want the blue one or the pink one? What's your preference? I want both of those. Yes, Delilah said, keep singing, my hats love it. Finish hard, but I think so too, Joyce. I think the bacon is definitely much easier. However, that's a lot of bacon now, and again, I need to use the helpers to do the bacon. Definitely. 21 degrees, nice and warm here in Corby, kind of. It says, may peace, hope and love be with you always. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, Jill Moore, aka Fluke. Yeah, I like that. It's beautiful. And she sent me some goodies inside as well. There's a little Christmas tree ornament as well. The Grinch. Look at that. And my face is perfect inside that Grinch, I think. Look at that beautiful Grinch. Because it's green, the green screen is hiding it. But that is super cool. I like that. I do. Bella says, I want Heyday merch to wear on my streams. You're going to have to come to Supercell and they will give you merch usually. So, yes. Traveling the world, so we're at minus 11 degrees. Ooh, that's cold. That's cold. That's cold. That's cold. Ricky, don't sing, you will chase Greg away. No, the Heyday team won't get upset because I'm singing. They love us. It says, another little gift said, you're amazing for Christmas. Tiny little gift is here to bring a season's greeting, festive, pick me up. And the address is on the back as well, so I won't show you that one, but there we go. Look at that beautiful little Santa Claus gift on that one. I like that. That's nice. So Jill Moore, thank you very much. Let's put you down on my Christmas card placement, and I will showcase that one later as well. Yay. Next one. We got a package here from India, and this one's come from Yasash. Okay, and he asked me if I got it. There's a customs form stuck to the back of this one. Same kind of issue I have with sending things overseas. So, very interesting indeed. I've got to be careful I don't rip off his address on this one. So how can I get into this one? I know. Found the best side. Here we go. Here we go. Open this one up. Everyone's saying hello. Wow, this one's card based. Oh, it looks like there's something cool inside this. I like the look of this one. Right, now what have we got? Oh my god, they're pictures from India. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. These are postcards. Oh my god, they're like picture cards. These are gorgeous. These are absolutely gorgeous. Yay. Now this first one said is Hampi. Look at that. That is beautiful. Yes, Ash, where are you? You need to tell us all about these locations. Look at that. That is beautiful. That's number one. In fact, let me make myself bigger so I can give you a better view on this one. Hopefully it's not reversed on the imagery this time. So that one is Hampi. Yes, please do like our videos, everybody. It actually helps towards the Supercell Creator Program. We earn the Elixir, which allows me to buy goodies to give them back to everybody as well. This is not only for me, but for the other content creators as well. So please do watch our videos, like our videos, comment on our videos as well. And if possible, subscribe to our channels. If you subscribe, that little click actually counts towards our total. We earn more Elixir. The more Elixir we earn, the more we can buy for giveaways. I recently just did my Christmas giveaway and I gave away over 20 items. And some of you will be getting KitKats in the post. And people who sent me cards and letters will get a little something from Japan as well. So please do support all of us, in addition to using our codes in the game. Next one down here is Charmina Hyderabad. Okay, look at that one. That is cool as well. Beautiful designs, these. So yes, I like these. These are very nice. Very nice indeed. Some good. The Taj Mahal. I'd love to visit that one. Beautiful history on that one. Look at that. Gorgeous. This is Red Fort, Delhi. Yeah. These are the kind of things I like getting from you guys. Send me postcards of beautiful places in your countries. And then when you see me opening them in the stream, you can tell me all about it. And it's very nice to actually see these things because it's interesting to learn about your culture and background and where you are from. Peter says, can't wait for my KitKats. Really? I haven't bought them yet, so soon, soon, soon. I'll probably sort those packages out next year once I can get past the new year, because it's more about eating good food and socializing here. Shelley, does Jason like KitKats? Yeah, good morning, Jason, by the way. Is India right here? That? Yes, I had a present, gift sent to me from Yasash. He sent me some postcards from India. This one is the Golden Temple in Amritsar. Beautiful. These are gorgeous postcards. So these are from India, yes, as they have many fans from around the world. And these are gorgeous. This is Hawa Mahal, Jaipur. Very nice. What's the most unique KitKat flavor anyone has seen? Chili. Actually, I've seen many unique ones here. Chili flavor, very interesting indeed. Wasabi flavor, very interesting indeed. We get a lot. We've got over 300 flavors in Japan, as you know. Next one is the Gateway of India in Mumbai. Okay, beautiful architecture. Love my Furby said, how's everybody? I'm doing good, my dear. Thank you. So, this one is beautiful. This is Khajuraho. That's a nice building. Look at that one. They aren't unique, but I just had a caramel one here in California. Caramel's nice. I've had those many times. I have. Yes. Delilah said, I tried the Dubai chocolate today and it's amazing. Really? Banana sounds good. Yeah, Tokyo banana KitKats are very nice. Can't necessarily get them down where I live. However, if you're up in the Tokyo area, it's a definite must to buy. Definitely. This one is the Great Stupa in Sanchi. Ooh, I want to visit that place. That looks nice. Like the look of these. So, yes, Ash. Okay, these are fantastic postcards. They are the Victoria Memorial in Kolkata. Okay, beautiful. We've got salted caramel as well. Yes, I've had those. The salted KitKats are very delicious. We have like a sea salt flavour as well, which I've had in the past, which are very nice. Those are more of a summer ones. This one is the Meenakshi Temple, Madurai. Very colourful, that one. India has some beautiful buildings, it does. Mysore Palace. These are gorgeous. I'm going to take a photo of these ones later and share them on my socials as well. They are absolutely fantastic as postcards. So I'm definitely going to enjoy showcasing and sharing these ones later. I'll take those separately and do a separate photo to share on my socials. What did you over the weekend? You had the birthday parties and went out for dinner or lunch, Ricky? What day are we at the moment? Hang on. We are, so the 26th, okay. Hang on. 25th was a Christmas party at my friend's house. 26th I came back here, did the live stream with you guys. 27th I did the live stream on my Food Street channel. Then I met the dragon for lunch and took her out for Christmas sushi. 28th was Sunday. What did I do Sunday? I think Sunday I cleaned the bathroom. Think of a bathroom as a whole room in the house where we shower and wash while standing on the floor. That has to be cleaned regularly. So I washed out the walls, the ceiling, the drainage, the mirrors, the bath, everything. So it's now ready for the year-end hot tub. So every year you have to make sure you clean your home. It's part of tradition here. So even if you clean normally, you have to do like a deeper clean. And that's what I do for the bathroom. That's my special job every year. I do it regularly anyway, but that way the bath is nice and clean. You put new water in the bathtub and then you heat it up and you have like a nice soak in the hot tub. It's good. So it looks beautiful at the moment. Yes. You're supposed to clean the bathroom in between derby tasks. Well, I clean the bathroom regularly anyway, but this is like a special clean. This is what we call like our New Year clean, where you have to clean everything. Normally I don't clean the ceiling, but in this case I usually do, and I get in like the windows as well, give those a good spruce up and sparkle. You can see your reflection not only in the mirror but in the taps as well. Everything. I know I'm a good man, Kak, but when you live in Japan you have traditions that you're supposed to follow, so the whole house has to be done, all bedding has to be done as well, everything has to be like really 100% beautified. Yes. We call that spring cleaning. It's basically the same, Phoebe. We do the same. But usually for twice a year we have like the summertime and the winter time for changing of clothing. So your seasonal clothing changes. Or like spring and winter, should I say. But there's, for end of year, there's certain days of cleaning. Wives and spouses and girlfriends and husbands, etc., don't do any cooking. We have osechi boxes, which is a 3-tier tray system of pre-done food. Even like New Year's, we eat noodles of a night time. So things are very different here. That's one reason why I like New Year. Osechi on the morning is wonderful. And then on the 2nd, I usually go to the shrine and do my usual prayers for good luck and my lucky message, because New Year's Day is just too crazy. Monday, which was yesterday, I went to Harbourland, Pete, to the post office. Then afterwards I went to Starbucks, had a coffee there. Then I went and had lunch. Then I went back home afterwards. And then relaxed and then had dinner, and then I got dairy news from the Heyday team, and then when I went back home later in the evening, I started making my video. Right, let's do the next one. Now this one down here is from San Juana Rebola. Okay, I'm not sure of the person's name, maybe that's the address. But a beautiful stamp again on there, and lovely writing. Look at that red and green, that gorgeous cursive writing. That is beautiful writing, that really is. That's done with a proper ink pen as well. And when you actually put your fingers over the label, the my address label, it's gorgeous to touch. So very, very, very nice indeed. Don't see many people writing like that these days. The green filling is pistachio. We've got pistachio KitKats. They're nice. I like those. Oh, it's inside special paper. No glitter this year. I'm very lucky. Look, this one's inside special paper. So maybe I'm counting my chickens before they hatched about the glitter. I'm unwrapping this one. It's nice. Someone said, that's me. Really? You have beautiful writing. And I will be sending you something in the post as well. So I'm unwrapping it. It's like a Christmas present to unwrap this. This is cool. And it is a Christmas tree style card. This is a handmade card, isn't it? This is handmade. Wow, wow, look at that. Beautiful Christmas tree. And if I open it up like that, you can see the full size, and imagine there'll be the pointy bit there as well. And then again, that beautiful writing on the inside. Let's read what this one says. I can write cursive too. So can I, Pete. Trouble is, when I first came to Japan, I used to write cursive a lot, but I got asked by my trainers at the time, please stop, because the other teachers can't read it. And I was like, what? Really? So I still forget sometimes. Phoebe says, Ricky, how many KitKats are in a box? It depends on the KitKat package, Phoebe. Hang on, let me show you what I mean. I'll come to my actual Facebook and I'll show you. It's probably easier that way. So if we come to my Facebook account, groups and food of Japan, albums. KitKats, 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 KitKats. Here we go. Right, here's my KitKat photo album. Now, if it's like the packet KitKats like these, then the quantities vary. It depends on the actual flavor in question. Like this one down here, when you look at it, you can see there are like 13 KitKats inside that one. That one has 13 as well. They were the Halloween ones. They were very nice. That one down there only has the 12 KitKats inside. So again, each packet's a little different. This one has 14 KitKats. That one down here is one of the box ones. That's a Sakura one. That's got 15 of the KitKats. So it's a little bit different. So they vary in quantity and size depending on them. And each of these KitKats, like these are the special ones, they're the regional ones. That one has 12 KitKats, so you're looking between like 12 and 15 KitKats depending. There's the wasabi ones down there, they're like 12 KitKats inside. And again, depends on the KitKat flavor or the brand that you're looking at. So if it's a pick the mix one, like they're very large, like that's the Tokyo banana one down there. And you can see you got like 15 down there as well. So depending on the size, depending on the packet, yes. We do have some crazy flavors, yes. They do have different KitKats for different holidays. They do, yes. Like these are the sake ones. I love those ones. They're great. There's 3 sake versions. And again, the quantities do differ inside. Like the orange ones, very, very nice indeed. Love those ones. They were good. And you can see the different styles and the flavors and examples down there. Price range varies. Sometimes they can be cheap, like 278. Sometimes they're more expensive, like 400 yen, case by case as well. The box ones that you saw, those ones are like the really expensive ones. These ones are about 1,000 yen, maybe 1,200 case by case. So prices vary as well, depending on them. There we go. Those are the chili ones I was on about earlier. So chili flavored KitKats. Tokyo bananas are nice, 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 nice. These ones are very popular down in my part of the world where I live. And they're the cheesecake ones. Very nice indeed. Strawberry cheesecake. And there's only 9 in that packet. So the quantities vary. They really do. Do 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 boom. Right, just to let you know, my tiny cell that I reported is broken behind the scenes. The message has been seen, and they will be investigating and looking into this one. And once they get back into the office, because they're out of the office at the moment, and they will update us and let us know what's going on later, everybody. So just to let you know, it's been seen. And hopefully that will get a fix a little bit later. Right, let's come back to this beautiful card as well that I've got. So KitKats, the vary in the quantities, the sizes and the flavors. Yes. Those cheesecake ones, look, they are pleb, they are really, really good. And chocolate and chili together, Delilah, is very delicious. I absolutely recommend it. If you ever get the chance to mix chocolate and chili together, do it. You will be surprised at the flavor and the taste. It's really nice. Ricky, you can check Greg's farm. Okay, I will do so. Newman Malik said go check. Let's go have a look. I'm going to be doing many things today. We've got a lot of bits to do today. So Greg's farm. Okay, Reda Heyday needs some help while I'm on the way. Let's have a look. I don't have those. Sorry, I didn't make those yet. I've only been making as and when I've needed. I kind of stopped doing the event because I got too many points and items. But yeah, I'll go check in a minute. They will let us know. We'll find out somewhere or another. Oh, they've updated the decoration as well. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I wonder which ones are the New Year decoration down there. Whoa. The size of that deco. This is one of the ones I saw yesterday and I thought, oh, I love those. Yay, capybaras. I'm sorry, I've got to do this. We got these capybaras here in Japan and they are lovely, 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 lovely. I'm going to get in that water. Yeah, you move over. Oh, yeah. Let's go do this one. Oh, yeah. Lovely. Oh, this is good. Ah, relaxing. I would happily sit in this all day long with the capybaras, no problems. Yeah, that is good. Warm, 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 warm. Yes. Oh, yes. Very nice indeed. Say across the road on Greg Farm. I will do so in a moment. I'm just enjoying the soak in the water. Yeah. you've got to do this. You do. Okay. And if we come to the other one as well, where is the other one? Where's the other hot tub that we saw? Do we have it down there? No. Where's the second hot tub? Where's the second hot tub? Where's the other one? No, they didn't add it in. Oh well, what a shame. Okay. There we go. There it is. Let's go get in that one as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, lovely. Oh, I would do this all day long. I would happily sit inside this, relaxing, no problems, outside in that beautiful winter day, with the water around my body up to my neck, my nose freezing with icicles every now and then. Getting up to enjoy the snow. Yes, I love those baths. I do. Yes, absolutely. Have you ever done this? Have you ever done one of the outdoor ones? I hope you try it. Right, okay. Your cats are looking at you strange because you're laughing. Really? Right, now, let's see what you mean. You said, in Greg's farm there is 2 honey trees and a nut fruit, maybe in the soonish update. Ricky, don't read my Facebook message online. Okay. See, across the road in Greg's farm. Across the road in Greg's farm. Let's have a look. Where are we looking? Where are we looking? Where are we looking? Guide me. There's a lot of beautiful winter trees, which I know about. Okay. There's different sized trees down there as well. Ooh. I like the look of those. We'll have to explore this one in a moment. Definitely. We will do so. We will do so. Yes. There's a lot of nice decoration. There's the new house coming as well. You don't realize that when I get that house, I'm going to so enjoy putting that in my town. That is a town deco, absolutely. Going with the lodge pieces as well. That whole lodge sequence of houses down there. The actual snow sled one down there as well. The house on the cabin there as well. Oh, I'm going to have so much fun in my town. I really am. I really am here. Definitely. Delight said, God honest truth, I need to stream, been down there a while. Well, you're always welcome to come and relax and chat with us and have fun. So if you're ever feeling down, lonely, a bit of need of a bit of company, come and join us anytime. And then we will make you feel happy, sad, emotional, frustrated, excited, all of the emotions rolled into one. You've always got us to chat with, so never feel down and sad when you are here. Feel angry, frustrated. You can't say that kind of thing, but you come and have fun with us. Yeah. 2 new honeybee trees, Ricky. Honeybee trees. Okay, let's see. Honeybee trees. I'm looking for honey trees. Holy smoke! You're shitting me. Seriously? Okay. I see what you mean now. Absolutely. Oh, you Heyday, you better not be pulling my legs. Not with this one. No. And 2 squirrel trees as well. I've not had a look at Greg's farm yet. Squirrels. Where's the squirrel tree? Someone said 2 squirrel trees. That is good. Where's the squirrel trees? Honey trees, I see those. Someone said there's 2 squirrel trees. Where? I don't see them. Where are they? I'm going blind, I'm sure of it. Where's the squirrels? Oh! Oh, you beauty, you absolute beauty. Not that button. yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely wonderful. Oh, look at that. I really hope that's so. I really, really, really do. Okay, we're going to explore this Greg's farm in a moment. But 2 honey trees. Oh, you gorgeous thing, you. That means more products are going to require honey, I think. Yeah, more honeys indeed. I did see no squirrels though, Bella, yes. Oh, yes, absolutely. Let's count the animal pens. Hang on. Let's double check the dairy. There's 1 dairy. Okay. 1 cow pen, 2 cow pens. I see 2 cow pens. How many cow pens? No, I don't see any extra ones down there. Oh, I hope that's true. I do. I hope that's true. If they're teasing us by not giving us it, I will be very, very disappointed. Heyday, if you are still here, please confirm that is so. Please do. Please do. 2 squirrel trees would be great for decorating. 2 honey trees is need. I hope it's not a tease. Oh, if it's not a tease, like, I'm going to be really pissed off. If it is a tease, I'm going to be like so mad. Ricky, your sash is taking show. Oh, your sash. These postcards are fantastic. We'll do these again in a moment, and you can tell us all about it as well. So let me just do the other ones. We need a secondary more. No, not secondary. We need speeded up machine products. That's the one we need. A secondary just means more cows. More cows means more milk. So you're still increasing the quantity of milk that way. What you need to do is to have the animals produce more milk, like double milk would be better. And then maybe the slots be faster for the dairy products. Yes. Gonna need more pigs, that's for sure, yes. Oh, I would never tease you guys, but if that's a tease, like, yeah, 2 bees, 2 bee trees, like, oh yeah. 2 squirrel trees. Oh, I hope so. I hope so. I really do hope so. Rose is very good. I agree with that one. Rose is a good option. I agree with Phoebe on that one. Yeah. Right, let's go read this one we got from someone. Now, this is a beautiful handmade card, and the writing inside, I said, is gorgeous. And you can see the cursive writing down there as well. And it says, Merry Christmas. May the Christmas season fill your home with joy, your heart with love, and your life with laughter. Sincerely, son Juana Rebola. This is fantastic. Look at that writing. That is absolutely gorgeous writing. I'm kind of jealous mine doesn't look as beautiful. Look at those S's on there. And the R is not that dissimilar to the way I do my R's as well sometimes. Beautiful. And this one is wrapped up inside the plastic paper as well, which I will do later. Let's go place that one with my card ones over here to show you. I'll hide the addresses so no one's addresses are showing for when I show the cards later. There we go. Beautiful. The milk's okay, need faster dairy. I think faster's better, yes. Doesn't Rose take longer though, since she doesn't make the feed until the animals are done? No. You can actually set up Rose so she will make the feed and keep it in storage for you. You have 3 choices. When you actually come to Rose up in the corner, if you activate her as an example, come back to my farm. Do I have a free Rose? I don't think I do. Okay. Rose actually has some choices up there where she will actually allow you to prepare the resources. And the storage feed doesn't use up your storage either. It goes into her storage. So you can request how many feed, and she can make feed for you. You've got some options down there. And it's a much better option for us, which is why it's good. So she will harvest and collect. The only trouble is you need to make sure that you plant the crops. If you plant the crops, it will be better. Can someone tell me if the town hall is a different color? Okay, let's go have a look. Looks the same color to me. I don't see any difference there. That's the one I want Heyday to fix. Like, since 2015, that carriage has been like that. How can I have a golden train with a silver carriage at the back and yet I'm maxed out? That still needs fixing. I wish they'd do that. I do. But let's go to Gregstown. Is it different? No, it looks the same colour. I don't see any difference there. I see the boat has gone that was there for Christmas. That's no longer there. Don't see any major changes down there as such. Nope. Still looks the same colour to me. I don't see any differences. Let's have a look. So go back to Gregstown again. The windows are blue. Okay. Let's come to my town. What colour are the windows? No, they're blue. I know as you level up the building design changes, but that's about it. I'm sorry, I want that cat, that carriage done. I do. I can't get over that. I really hope that is 2. If that's 2, that'd be nice. Look next to the station and click the snowman. Okay, go back to Greg's one. Click the snowman. So click the snowman. Which one do you mean? Like Greg's farm? Greg's farm has beautiful fencing, by the way. Look at that gorgeous town fencing there. Do you mean my town? You mean that one there? The little character that's there? That's been like that for a while now. So I'm not sure what you mean. Please explain. Do we have access to the snowy fences? Well, there's a lot of fences coming, which I'm looking forward to getting, but we'll cover those in a moment. Oh, I'm still in shock about that. That is wonderful. I really hope that's true. If that's a teaser and it's fake, I'll be very disappointed indeed. But that means more bees as well, which is so much better. Bingo says, Baptiste reactibotomies, they're flashing out my eyes. Okay, Greg's farm, said Mama Tato. Okay, so I'm on Greg's farm. Okay, where do I need to go if you want me to have a look? Which farm? Where am I looking? Where do you want me to look? We'll look at Greg's in a moment. Let's come back to that in a moment. Let me do these postcards and letters first. I'm getting distracted with too much excitement. I'm getting distracted. I can't believe it. 2 bee trees. That is fantastic. That'll be so good. That really will. I don't care about anything else now. I'm just happy with that. That satisfies me. That does. That one there. Ricky, are we getting the New Year event? I hope so, yes, Ash, but I've not had any details. Unless the Heyday team tells us, I don't know. And there's also an icicle tree hidden across from the bakery. There's a lot of new trees down there. Okay, we'll look at those in a moment. Let's do Greg's in a minute. Let me do these ones. Right, now this next one I've got down here. This one is from Cove in the USA. That's this one down here that's come to me in the post. Let's open this one up. Let's see, what's the best way of getting into this one without ripping the address? Got to be very careful I don't rip people's addresses so I can still see them. There we go, sellotape off. Okay, and now we can open up the envelope and have a look. Double check to make sure that's safe. Well, nothing inside. Oh. Cove, thank you very much. I got something inside this card. I will show you in a moment. There's something inside this one. There is. This is the beautiful card I got in the post. It says peace. And there is something inside this one. Are you ready? Yay! Oh my god, this is gorgeous. I can't believe this. I got $15. Wow. Money, 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 money. I got money. I got money in the post. Yeah. Chick Snowman is an older deco, said Nikki. Okay. Not confetti. I got money, Pete. No, I'm not sharing this one up into confetti. I got $15 in the post. Yay. It said this note is legal tender for all debts, public and private. Okay, so it's real money then. Yeah. And the first one down here has Hamilton on the front. Okay, that is $10. So who is Hamilton? What's he famous for? So who can tell me who is Hamilton? What's he famous for? Next one down there is a $5 note. That's Lincoln on that one. Now I know Lincoln. I can buy pizza. I can, yeah. Money, money, money. Oh, I should put that down my neck. Oh, yeah. He's has founding father or something silly. Hamilton was the first Secretary of the Treasury. Really? Cool. Both of these have different secretary names on them. Like one is Janet L. Yellow, Secretary of Treasury. The other one is Steve T. Munchin, Secretary of Treasury. Never heard of Hamilton. I don't know. It was the first one. Never heard of Hamilton. I draw in a blank. Now, she sent you counterfeit money. You need to get rid of that evidence. Ban. I can buy pizza. I can. Well, let's read what it says. It says, Dear Ricky, thank you so much for all of the inspirational YouTube videos with wonderful tips and tweaks all year. Have a coffee on me. Merry Christmas. Yes. And in the USA. Nice. Yeah. There we go. And sent me a beautiful card. Look at that one. And she says, buy yourself a coffee. I could buy more than one coffee, I think, with this. So happy, happy, happy. Thank you very much, young lady. Yay. I like that one. Let's go place that one over there with the money. I like that. I got money in the post. I'm not sure if I should spend that. No, all the other money that I've been given in the past, I still have those. So in the past, when you guys have sent me cash in the mail, I still have that cash. I've never spent it. I've still got those dollar notes. George Hamilton did the Broad. They did the war show. Isn't there the Hamilton Theatre as well? You're welcome, said yes. Canadian bills are also plastic. You have to send me some, Vivian. I don't know. I think Australia has the plastic bills. It saves on the washing. This is from L. McNaughty in DE. We got a beautiful flag stamp down here, an American flag stamp. Look at that one. Beautiful indeed. That's a nice stamp. I like that. Let's open this one up. Alexander Hamilton was in the duel with Aaron Burr. Hamilton was shot in the abdomen and died the next day. Well, that was pretty stupid of him, wasn't it? Duels are crazy. If you're going to have a fight over something, do it over a chessboard. Much more fun. Yes. Okay. Now that's a nice truck. That is definitely a good Christmas truck. They've wrapped the Heyday truck up in beautiful wrapping paper. That is gorgeous. I would need to convert it, Pete, yes. Or I could save it for when I visit America. I guess it's legal currency then still. Yeah. Now this says, from Linda, okay, I won't show her address. She said, Ricky and family, wishing you every happy thing at Christmas and New Year. Thanks for all you do. Linda, Blue Skies Farm. Let me hide her address. And that's her message on the inside there. Look at that. Yeah. I would need to convert if I wanted to spend the dollars here. I usually keep it though. I don't usually spend them. Alright, Peter said that was from me. I got 2 more to go. Now this one is from Duval Dominique in Belgium. And a beautiful Belgium stamp on that one as well. It's green in colour, so it doesn't show so well. But not sure who the person is on there. I'd have to find out more later on that one. But a nice stamp for anybody who collects them. Let's open this one up as well and have a look inside just to double check. No glitter. Okay. Cool. Right, I like this one. That is a cute one. Look at that. Oh my god, look at that beautiful picture. Look at that. You got the snowman, Santa Claus, you got little rabbits down there, hedgehog as well. Lovely. Let's read the message. Vim said probably like 1500. Yeah, okay. Jewels are crazy. I think so too. Yes, I said, Ricky, Mr. Caramel, you know, I'm going to be doing it again. I will be doing it again, and I will be doing these postcards with you in a moment, so you need to tell me all about it. And thank you very much for the donation. Ricky, Mr. Caramel, I know you love history. These are just a few of the many monuments needed. I want you to browse Google for more information. I will be. I'm going to be sharing each photo on my social media, postcard as well, and I will add the information to it as well because I'm interested. And I'm going to show them again in the stream. So thank you very much for the donation. And they are absolutely gorgeous. I'm glad I could go down to the post office. It's the kind of thing I want from you guys. Send me postcards of your hometowns and places so I can share them. It says, I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year 2026. Greetings from Belgium, from Dominique Duval, by Spattensoft Farm in Heyday. Again, beautiful writing on that one as well. Everybody's given me their signatures so I can forge their signatures and steal from their bank accounts. Don't worry, everybody, you're safe. I would never do that. Nope, 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 nope. I'm too nice. Next one down there. Okay, this one is from Denny and Vesco Marianovi in the USA. And they got this beautiful forever stamps that you guys have out there as well. I like these. They're nice. Okay, what's the best way to open this one? Sellotape on that one so it come from the bottom, I think. There we go. Ooh, another handmade card. Very nice. And there is a QR code on the inside as well. I like this. That's a good idea. Okay, look at that beautiful handmade card, and it is gorgeous. Ricky, does that stamp show a monetary value? These global ones don't, Phoebe. They're your forever ones. They don't show the value on them. I asked about this in the past, and they're kind of like the first and second class ones we have that don't show the value. So even when the price goes up and down, they stay the same. So it doesn't show the monetary value on those ones. On the other envelopes, there is monetary value where they have stamps from other countries. I can't do my own signature the same way twice. Yeah, I have special ones as well. In Japan we have stamps, which is much easier. Except when I have to sign or I leave my stamp at home, then it's a pain. I like this one. That's a very beautiful card, and that's handmade. Very nice indeed. Right, now Golden Dreamy has added a QR code, so let's read the message first before I share it. It says, thank you very much for all the content, thank you very much for getting all your work for Heyday. This is Handmade card that has a Christmas tree and a cross-stitch pattern. Wish you happy holidays, happiness, lots of love, dreams come through, and all best wishes in life. Keep creating, Denny. And that is beautiful. And that is their QR code for adding them as a friend in the game. So if you're looking for new friends, there's a Supercell ID one down there. Yeah, Golden Dreamy as the ID. I like that. That's a good idea, adding your QR code inside. Right, now I got to make sure I don't show addresses when I showcase all of these. But very, very, very nice indeed. Some beautiful Christmas cards there. Okay, hang on, let me show everybody. Make myself smaller. No, not that one. Come back. There we go. And look at that. Wow. There's the Grinch one there that I mentioned earlier. Money, 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 money. And there's those beautiful postcards as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Everybody, thank you very much. So for everybody who sent me Christmas cards, letters, packages and mail in the post, thank you. You made that Christmas a little bit more special and wonderful as well, which is very nice indeed, and I do appreciate that one. For those of you who included your addresses, I will be sending you a little something in the post from Japan as well. And exactly when it will arrive, I don't know. I've just got to sort it all out now. So I will be going through all of the cards and letters I had over this Christmas period, collecting your addresses and then sharing with you as well. Cross stitch is so much fun to do. I agree. My mum does them as well, or she used to. Doesn't do it so much now. They are lovely cards. Right, now let's come back to Greg's farm. Let's see if we can find anything else that's beautiful and wonderful. I can't believe that. I literally can't. Two. Do you think it's true, or do you think it's just designing? Both have got bees on them. So you need good. I know my mum's too old for this now. She can't do it as much as she used to, which is a shame, because I used to love getting her cards. Volume going on mute again. I'm not singing, Boop. Don't worry. But what do you reckon? Do you think it's true or not true? True or not true? I gotta ask. I do. Right, I'm asking behind the scenes. That's too tempting not to ask on that one. It is. You don't need a second dairy. If you have a new dairy, you need more cows, and if you need more cows, you need more feed, and if you need more feed, then you need more of the feed mill. Your best option is the same dairy but producing more quantities, or maybe new boosters to make it faster, or using the helpers more. The helpers are your second dairy, as Phoebe and I both agree. You can actually do very well with the helpers on this one, so please do use the helpers. They really do make the collecting the milk and animals much better. And in addition to using the boosters, if you've got them, it's really fast. So but Rose and Ernest are your secondary helpers. Are those black beans being added to the farm? They will be, Linda, but exactly when I cannot tell you. I believe it will be in this month. The exact time, please wait and see. I don't think you'll see them in the first 2 weeks. I think they're more likely to be the 3rd or 4th week. So yes. At the moment, Heyday teams are on their, in fact most of the people now are on their like New Year's holidays. So anything that we're all seeing now in the game is a surprise. Even I'm surprised. So it would help. Yeah, I think the adjustments on the time will be better. The Christmas pirate ship decoration has not come in the game. I did chase on it, but no reply, like I said, because they're on holidays as such. So no information on that one. Will it be a New Year decoration? I don't know. But there's the 3 beach decoration with the Santa Claus one that never came, and they've disappeared from the design as well. So I hope we don't skip those. I want those. I do want those. Renner said, it's great to see you streaming, and you too, young lady. Right, let's go have a look, see what's brand new down there. So we've got this gorgeous new fencing, which I do like. That new fencing that is coming there is very nice indeed. And I noticed that one over here in this gorgeous wooden building area. So there were some wonderful building additions coming to the game. That is very cool indeed, and I like that one. I do. That with the actual building, there's a whole wooden lodge theme going on here. And I think this is going to be a lot of fun indeed. Yeah, look at those pieces, beautiful. I want that whole scene. That is nice. That is very nice indeed. That is so cool. Right, from that scene there that you can see on Greg's farm, what's the one that you want the most? I'm kind of like want all of them, but I kind of worry about the cost. That looks like it's going to be expensive. That does. That looks like it's going to cost me an absolute fortune to purchase that one. I think Heyday is going to be charging us a lot of money to get those pieces. Some of these are farm pass decoration, but some of these look like they are going to cost me a lot of cash. I might need you to send me some more dollars in the post. So please send me some more dollars in the post so I can buy these decorations later. So I'm going to need this to buy this decoration. So please do add more in the post for me. Maybe free like the greenhouse. Oh, I wish. There's the new bean crop, by the way, that's growing then. I do like beans. It looks nice, doesn't it? There's the new valley decoration as well. That valley decoration with the crops will be a good combination. I kind of like the ones that have that as well. And they've actually put the national flag into the design as well, which is really cool. I do like that. I do. But that looks expensive. That really does. And I hope they give us more chances to get the archway as well. I want that archway. Hello, my screen has frozen. What's going on? Yeah. My screen has frozen. Hang on a second. Technical issue. What's going on? Quick time. Ah, there we go. Sorry about that. That was very strange. Been having some issues with my computer recently, and I wondered why. Last night it shut down on me strangely, and now today the quick time's going slow. I hope I don't have any bugs with it. Touch wood, nothing. I already have ideas designed with those, says Shelley. You and me both. With all the chickens coming out of the doors and windows, I thought it was a fat chicken coop. My chickens would be so jealous they have a nice coop, but not that one. Well, we could put it next to the chicken coop. So, but yet there are a lot of chickens in there. The bit I like is the fact that the lights go on and off. So you've got the light upstairs at the moment, light comes off, and then the different chicken comes out, and it's wearing different clothing. Comes out, oh, it's cold! It runs back inside, goes back upstairs, changes, comes back down again and wearing the coat. That animation graphics itself is very, very, very cool indeed. I actually like that one, I do. I like the way that does that. That's fun to watch. Like, you see the chicken change colour, like there's the blue colour. Oh, it's cold! Go back inside. The Daily Dirt is messed up. Yes, it's been reported. I think Phoebe reported it behind the scenes to say, or somebody did. I saw that message the other day, to say that it's gone crazy again. So, yes. There's the new lamp next to it as well, which looks nice. I think that will be a cheaper one, but I hope we get more than one of those. There's the new sled down there. There's the new fire pit outside, which is from one of the events that we're going to get in the game. That's the Design Festival one, I think that was. That Design Festival, did you notice that the actual Design Festival part itself is very, very, very different? So, when we come to the Design Festival, where is it? It's much, much closer to the front this time. Normally it's a little bit further back, so we've got more space on that one. Now, a question has been asked. The information doesn't really make it clear 100%. Is it a free to design or is it a fixed design one? So if it's a free to design option, does that mean that it can actually be moved around? The Daily Dirt's being spammed with certain bits. The fences look expensive, yes, I agree. The fire pit's from Baptist, yes. But the decoration's much closer than usual. It's normally a little bit further back on the design, so we've got more chance. Ricky, that isn't all that I report. I asked why we can't buy diamond packs with our Exit Light Boom Beach can. No response. Really? I hadn't seen that one. Wow. I want to know how soon we can use the Supercell ID points. That's the one I'm waiting on. I've asked a few times over the many moons that we've had it. But as of yet, not seen any replies or updates. And I want to get those as well, because I've got points that are expiring next year and I still can't use them. Yeah, Maggie had her original designs come back. I'd already purchased those. I was looking for the restock for the new designs, but it never came up. So I'm hoping in a couple of days it will fix and come back to normal and I'll be able to buy that. But yes. Right, let's come over to here. Yes, a capybara sauna. There's a lot of Asian decoration here. There is a lot of Asian one. Now they put the red one down there. You need a blue one as well, or a purple one. There's the outdoor one as well for the fox. Do you remember a while ago I did that video where I highlighted some of the fox decoration for the new year, and I talked about that reserve that's in Japan where you can go and see the foxes. And this one is connected with that decoration. It really is. And it's quite a large decoration as well. So go back and watch that video I made last year, I think it was, where you can actually see about the reserve where these foxes are located. And the building there, the shelter, is very similar. I like that. I do. There's the frozen stone, which is definitely very apt. You got this brand new fencing as well, or this wall style piece that can be used as individual pieces or in combination with each other. You've got the new path as well, which is down there. And there's this brand new set of tree decoration that can blend in very nicely with the other decoration. So there's that kind of like rock tree design that goes in very nicely with the other rocks. So I'm actually looking forward to making a nice little rock design down there with those trees. That's going to be fun to do. That really is. You can see the brand new sauna hats down there as well for the farm pass, which would be nice to talk about. So I like this. I do. There's a lot of nice decoration. Yes, going to be expensive. Maybe those are for the Chinese New Year. Well, they're not really Chinese decoration. They more appertain to Japan. Like the capybaras. That's something that we have here in Japan. The same with the fox one. That one is related to a Japanese one that we have last time that you saw. And the same with the style of the buildings. They are Asian, but definitely more Japanese focused than I would say Chinese focused for the design. But yeah. And the new trees as well. A lot of new winter trees coming down there. In the dairy news that I showcased, I highlighted some of those trees as well. Where are they? Where are they? Beautiful, beautiful. There we go. You can see some of the new snowy trees that are coming for the sticker book page. Very beautiful. Ricky, I did some new designing. Please look at my farm level 214. I will do so. Give me a second to get to that stage. Yes. I will use only because take my reels and run. Yes. I never buy for Mackie Shoot. I know, I love the Maggie designs. I've got them all. I have. I like the Maggie designs. But Phoebe, to be able to buy decoration with our elixir, I think is a great one. I do. We need more added. Yeah. Brand new trees. My only desire, please, is to give me the chance to get more than one. The thing that annoys me about the game, as you know, is the fact that I get one tree and that's it, and I can't get more. I want to be able to buy these trees in-game for regular game coins. And even though I do like what Heyday is doing to the game, that shop down in the corner where you sell items, where we can buy items and we can get the specific nature and trees and other bits like that, I want the trees added down here that allow me to purchase them. Now these ones down here are part of the winter sticker book page that you saw in the Dairy News, so I've already got those, so that's 2 stickers I've got automatically. But you can buy these ones in the game regularly, which is very handy indeed. And price-wise, they're not so bad. However, the coin one does become more expensive as you start buying more trees. So please be aware that the price does increase quite a lot. So watch out on that side. And if I bring those trees down a little bit more, you can see the costs that are involved as well. So 86,000 gold coins and 67,000 gold coins is what I'm up to. And the price increases the more trees that you buy. Yes, but yeah, when you get one tree and it's like, what can I do with one tree? Like one tree. I like it, but I want more. And if I put that one back in the storage and I go with the spruce as an example, S-P-R-U-C-E, you can see down there they are basically ones that cost me diamonds or real money to buy, and I kind of wish I could have the chance to get more of these trees. Like if I take them out, that's it, they disappear. There's no way for me to buy more, and I want to be able to buy more, but I don't want to be spending diamonds to buy those ones from the shop all the time with real money. I want that to come in the game as nice regular decoration. But yeah, the decoration is a big focus for Heyday now, as you know, and they are becoming nicer and nicer, definitely. Yes. They mentioned in their question and art Q&A that everything will be decorated related for the next 3 years, but they're adding in a lot of new features as well, which is kind of nice as well. Okay, let's go back to Greg's and have a shifty. What else have we got down there? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Over the back there, it's just new trees. Okay, that one I showed you is a little different than these. These are definitely very taller. That one is a wider tree. That one's a skinnier, tall tree. And according to the Dairy News, the tree that they showed us has no snow versus snow on it. So does that mean that as the seasons change, the snow disappears or the snow stays? That's the question I have. Is there a Q&A coming soon? I don't know. Not sure. But this is an old one, Pete, they did last time. Delilah said, please say different more than one. Well, that's one thing, Delilah, I like about the new path boxes. Even though everyone seemed to get the same thing last time. The fact that it gives me the chance now to get path pieces that I don't have multiples of. I'm a little happy about that. I just need more of those boxes to come up. And not necessarily through the shop that's up here. Like this Goodbye Chest 2025 has some of those pieces down there. Like there's a crock crate down there, a couple of crock crates down there, there's tool crates, there's a town crate as well. I don't really need those items, so I'm not specifically interested in buying. And knowing my luck, I would get the expansion materials first, even though maybe I wanted like the decoration first. But that crate I'm not so interested in. I won't be doing that one. The New Year decoration, I've got all of those, and I'm hoping that we will have the Greg's New Year decoration this year as well, but I'm not sure where they will place it. It looks like there's spaces down there for square New Year decoration, so that I hope will come a little bit later. I really do, but we'll have to wait and see on that one. Right, the Zen garden is back. We got new Zen decoration. Well, Jed said, howdy, I'm a following from. Can I hope you all add Arabic to the translation feature? For my videos, all captions are enabled, so usually after the stream you can watch it in your language. Apologies for not being able to do it during the live. I don't think it has that one. I also allow auto dubbing on my channel as well, so hopefully it changes to your regional language. What's wrong with the fence post? Which fence post do you mean? Which fence post? Fence post, we usually only get one of those. Right, normally with fence posts it's just one. Yeah, that's like me, that is. I could do this. Zen, will Gordon Ramsay come back? Probably not. Last time he was supposed to do things, he had his accident, which was very serious, so he was very lucky indeed. And that kind of put a spanner in the works for his activity and event, but I did enjoy that theme. That was good fun. I do hope they do more celebrity-based themes as well, but Gordon Ramsay was a good choice. Okay, we got the chopping board down there for the veggie station. There's the weight trainers. There's the dog running as well. There's the weights by the bench. Very cool indeed. I like those. There's that brand new stone wall piece, which is very nice, and I'm looking forward to combining that one. I really am. So yes, indeed. That's very good as well. I like that one. The actual bridge piece connects to that. Do you see the way the bridge is connected to that? If that decoration goes up against the next side of that one and it doesn't clash with it, I will be very happy indeed. That bridge piece with the koi fish there and the Zen decoration together, that's a very large piece, and I like that one. I do. I hope the bridge does connect to it. Are they planning an Olympic back in February? Again, Kel, we don't know about that one. It will be interesting to find out. I thought I saw Lance Bass in the Dairy News. Is he an employee or someone special? The gentleman that came in the Dairy News, he's got beautiful eyes, he has. And there was another guy that came later in the Dairy News as a pop-up, because Camilla's going on holiday for 3 months. Yeah, that'd be a nice one. Yes, Peter Lance is from the boy band NSYNC. Who's NSYNC? Don't know them. Okay, what else did we find that's brand new? Any more surprises down there? Nope. Single dairy still. Okay. 2 squirrel houses. Oh, yeah. What do you think? Yes or no? Singer, actor, dancer. Okay. Oh my, wow, Ricky, popular in the USA. Was in a band with Justin Timberlake. Oh, I know Justin Timberlake. He's the shoe company, isn't he? So the footwear. If I wanted to show Dairy News, I'd have to go to the one. I've got my own version, but not there. I prefer the Backstreet Boys. I used to enjoy the Backstreet Boys. You still like their songs. So if we go to, hang on, let me make sure I don't show things I don't want to show with this one. Hang on. You said Dairy News. Heyday. Let's go to Heyday's page. And you said somebody special's in there, so let's go to their account. So let's get rid of the subtitles for the moment. Keep that one on. He was the first person that came up. That's Lance Bass, the farm friend. He's got beautiful eyes. Look at those eyes. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Not Timberland. Not Timberland. Okay, Justin Timberlake. Yeah. I very rarely wear ties these days at work. So, but yeah, kind of looks like a younger version of me, doesn't he? So, okay. Maybe he's the younger Greg. And then there was another one that came later when Camilla said she was going on holiday. I can't show everything. I'm not allowed to. Got to be very careful on this one. Where is he? 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 There we go. Where's the other person? Thought there was another person coming up to say someone's coming to replace her. I think I missed it. Hang on. So she disappeared. She's off on the holiday. Here we go. Missed him. He's done some of the other Dairy News videos in the past, hasn't he? There we go. No. Bugger. Yeah. Not allowed to show the QR codes. We get in trouble for that. Where is she? Okay. You can look later. Sorry. Not allowed to show QR codes. We get in trouble for that. He's in the corner. Yes. He's been in some of the other ones before. He was in a recent Dairy News video, I think. Or another video where they were showcasing together. So, I've seen him before. Yeah. So which one of those two is the famous person? Lance Bass, the one with the beautiful eyes. He's the famous singer, is he? Sorry, don't know him. 2 squirrel houses. Oh yeah. In fact, let me take my screenshots of these so I don't miss out on them later in case they change something. I'll come back to those later. And then the wooden house part as well. Beautiful scenes. And over there, the new seasonal decoration for the Zen garden as well. Very nice indeed. What else is new? Okay, let's have a look around. Anything else that's new? Any more specials that you guys have noticed that I haven't seen yet? Nope, nothing that looks different there. Nothing that looks especially different down there. No. Yes, the new crop with the beam one, which we know about. That's the valley decoration. La da 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 do 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 do. Can't see any new machines down there. Can't see anything else that's unusual. Boat still looks the same. There's nothing across the road. Hey, what are you doing, Heyday? You said in your video and that you chopped down your trees. Down here we got the new stable fence, which is pretty. I like the look of that one, so that is nice. The winter decoration. Is that ice new? Lance is famous. Google him later. Okay. So Lance Bass. Okay. We confirm about that. I can tell you, I'm going to go to some people give away deco, but still share the QR code. Yeah. Famous singer in the USA boy band years ago. Okay. So is he an employee for the Supercell team now? Cool. Wonder if he does the sing-up contest in the team. That'd be nice. Yeah. Can we confirm about that? I can tell who is the content creator. Some people give away the deco, but still share the QR codes. Yeah, we're not allowed to share the QR codes for the Daring News. We've been told not to do that and to remove it from our social media. So yes. Yeah. I know some of the lower level creators share the codes. So it kind of makes it difficult for us when people say, like, why are you not sharing the code when this person's sharing the code? As in our part of the program, the super creators like Phoebe and myself, we're not allowed to. We've been told, no, please don't share those QR codes. They want to avoid people from being getting like fake QR codes or having their game accounts hacked and other bits, and there's security reasons. That's the reason we've been told. However, there are other lower level creators using the QR codes, and I've seen that. Whether you guys have been told you can't use them or not, I don't know. But we've been told no. Is that ice new? I thought we'd already had that one. I think we did, didn't we? So that one I think we've already got. I might have used that one. I think so. Nothing else is down there. Brand new winter trees, which I've seen in the Daring News. It's very nice indeed. Looking forward to getting those winter trees. So yes, indeed. Gorgeous winter trees. Beautiful winter trees. They are very elegant indeed. Lovely. These big ones are fantastic. Like those. Do like those trees. Those are nice. What's your favorite new winter tree down there? Which one do you like the most? They are beautiful. Really are. I like those. I believe that the reason they don't want to share is that Heyday wants to review counts. People going to YouTube. No Peter, it's Backstreet Song. I wonder if this ice is new. I thought the ice was new. I don't remember seeing it, but maybe I did. There's a chest. I'll take that one quickly. That one's locked. I'm not going to spend no gems on that one. Beautiful trees on that. Lovely. Very nice indeed. Wonder if they've added the new puppies in. So where's the new puppies? Do we have the new puppies? There we go. There's a new puppy. There he is. There's the new puppy. There's the new puppy shaking his head down there. There we go. 2 new puppies down there. We got the little puppies there. One's butt scratching, one's running around. Very nice. Cutie pies. They do look cute, don't they? Yeah, wrong button again. Oh, I wanted a screenshot, but too late now. No, get out of the way. There we go. Screenshot that one. Nope, lost it. There we go. I think that's it from what I can see. Nothing new or changed other than the crops and other bits. All right, let's go check the town, make sure there's nothing missed there. Ice which we have in the game has flowers in it. I think so. I thought it was brand new ice. Right, love the new fencing. I think that new fencing is going to look very nice. I just hope it's more than 1 or 2. The beach decoration that we had in the piracy one has gone, so that's disappeared. They've not added that back in. Still nothing on the unopened land over there. I can't see any new winter decoration added in except for the trees and the fencing. That's what we've seen already. There's a valley decoration, sorry, farm pass decoration down there. Nope. Just that new fencing, which is pretty. Nothing in the album, no animals. There's more ice down there in the sanctuary, as we got winter decoration. So I think the ice is brand new, you know. I do. I think that ice is new. I've not seen it before. So we got the rose one, the flower one, but there's that brand new frozen piece as well. I wonder how much they will cost. Wonder if you join them together if they do something. Okay, I'm satisfied. I think the update has given us some nice pieces. All these new pets, Heyday will need to add a veterinarian. Well, we've got the brand new building on Greg's farm, so that could be good enough. Definitely. Yes. Now, by the way, I've asked Heyday to fix the sled dog. It's broken. When you put it up against things, the dog's head disappears, and depending on how you place it, depends on what you see or don't see. I'm afraid that doesn't go well with other decoration. If you put it behind something like that, it's okay, but if you put it next to something, then it kind of like disappears behind the deco. I have mentioned behind the scenes, so hopefully they will fix that sooner rather than later, or maybe make it a little bit better for the graphics so it doesn't look strange. Ricky checked it was there during the update. Now let's go and have a look. Ice, so frozen. I don't have any frozen ones down there for that new decoration. If I did ice, that's not down there. There's the regular one, so it's definitely brand new. It's definitely a new one. No, that ice sculpture's new. I would have used it. I would have added it into my design, so it's definitely a brand new ice piece as well. Yeah. Ricky, did you get a result? No, not yet, Phoebe. Not yet. I posted the other day, so I'm not sure if they've actually seen the response. I have to chase up on it later. I guess when the boss comes back from holiday, we get some responses to it, or when the other guys see it, we get some responses at some stage. Your guess is as good as mine on that one. So, I guess it's as good as mine. I reported it in the support section, and I added a video. So I think I did it, where did I do it? I reported it on the 27th feed, so 3 days ago. But I don't think it's been seen or responded to yet. But we will see. We will see. So the sheep pulling appliance is blocked too. It is, yes. The sheep pulling the pine is another one. There's a few deco like that has this issue, and it's frustrating in some ways. I guess I should have moved that one up. So yeah, my sheet with the pine head is also blocked. I should report that one as well, shouldn't I? I'll add that one to my imagery. Hang on. Yes. Let's go add that one to it. Go to this one. Slack chats. Support. And come down here. Edit this post. Edit message. No, I'll keep it the same one on this one. I'll do another one. Another head problem. Same as the dog sleds. Yeah, Camilla's back in 3 months. My statement is sarcasm. No, you would never be sarcastic, V. No, you would never be sarcastic. Don't believe that for one moment. I don't. Right, how am I doing on the voting stage, I wonder, for Baptiste? Now, for the first day or so, it was like nothing. But I think like since yesterday, Baptiste has been going crazy on my votes. So what am I up to at the moment? I've got another 36 down there. 410 people have liked my design. Wow. Facebook message. Hang on. Peter said he sent me a message, didn't he? Oh, Peter, that's actually funny. That's actually really funny. No. I cannot say that on my stream. No. There's no way I'm going to showcase that one. No, you bad boy, you. No. We were talking about cursive writing earlier. So Peter said, here you go, how you like my cursive writing. And he actually wrote some curse words. I can't read these out on my stream. No. Okay, Shelley sent me a message as well. Okay, right, everybody. I've had a message from Shelley. I won't show it to you because there's an address attached to it as well. And she says, I thought I would say something since this is the stream for the year. I want to thank you for welcoming me and Jason to the stream. You have been a good friend. When Jason hears you laugh or almost anything you do, he copies. He thinks you are funny. I'm happy. He has someone to look up to, even though he knows you are far from, or you are from a far place. So thank you for all you have done, and me and Jason wish you a very happy new year. So Jason and Shelley, you are very welcome, and I hope you have a wonderful new year, and keep coming back as often as you like interacting. And Jason, don't forget the mini violins. So you got to practice that for your mother. Or maybe we teach you how to do the harmonica. That'll be a good one. Yeah. Yes. Yes. So Shelley, thank you very much. Peter. Ah, cursive writing, not what I was expecting. Peter would never do that. I bet his sister was using his iPad. Really? His sister again? You should bring your sister on the stream. We could say hello and ask her lots of questions. Right, let's continue with what we got down here. So we're voting. We got Sadie and Arif. And no offense this year, but it seems like a lot of people didn't really pay much attention to designing. Now, I know at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter too much. It's all about getting the reels to get the items. And when it comes to us voting, we just pick and choose our favourite from the two selections. However, I would like to have seen some more nice designs so I can share those and copy them. But let's have a shifty. We're going to like this one. I'm going to like this one. Okay. Ooh, Kevin looks good. I'll do that one down there. Do this one down there. Oh, that one's pretty. That's an interesting one. Take a screenshot of that one as well. That I will share later. Too cluttered. I'm going to like the Mochi. Good name, Mochi. What are they doing? Design festivals every other month. I think it should be seasonal. I think they should be seasonal as well. I do. Or special event based. Every month is a little bit too much. It is. Some farm look like Christmas vomited on them. I do. I put effort into mine as well. Like I did try to create something nice for mine. I really did. Like coming into the building, coming out of the building, there's a train trapped at the castle. I tried to be creative. But some of these, no. It looked like just thrown together. Some have tried, and I've kind of liked those ones a little bit more because I felt they put the effort in. Instead of just placing decoration down. Voted for an empty field. I did. Some players like myself with baby farms don't have a lot of decoration. So if they've tried to do something, I've given them the likes. Yeah. At least that one looks like they tried. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's very hard to vote for some of these sometimes. It really is. I'm not sure what I'm voting for, really. I've seen that one before. I could have sworn I have. I thought I saw that one in the past. But okay, we'll vote again. It looked good in the frame we made, but I lose any impact in a smaller frame. You can't see the detail. Yeah, you can zoom in and out on some of them, on the big ones, but not so much on these ones. I wish I could zoom in on my design now. It won't let me see my design, which is a shame. The Hall of Fame one, there's some nice ones coming up. I'm surprised I'm in the best of the best, but okay. But some of these designs, like Ream looks nice. But again, you can't really do much to zoom in and out on these either. If I visit the farm, which I've been doing for some of these, looking for nice designs, sometimes I found nice designs that I thought, oh, that's pretty. But not always. That's nice. I like the look of that. That'll make a nice Valentine design, that would. That would be interesting for Valentine's. I'll take a screenshot of that one. And they had that beautiful building piece in the center there as well, which is interesting. So let's screenshot that one as well. Potential Valentine design on that one. I got some good ones the other day, which I took screenshots of. Hang on. I deleted a load of my files off my computer and added into my updated site as well. Here's one I liked the other day from someone's farm I visited. I went to visit their farm and they had all of the decoration placed out and laid out in a grid-like pattern with water pieces around. And I was thinking, that's a lot of decoration, and I probably got all of those pieces in my farm as well. And I was kind of like wondering how many I actually had. So design-wise, I was kind of interested in the way that looked. So I took a few screenshots of that one just to share as well, because I thought that was kind of cool. And I'll share that one later. Some others, where are they? Maybe I've already shared those ones. Here we go. I like this one as well, this beautiful water feature. I think that would be a very nice one for a spring design. And I thought that was actually gorgeous. What do I think of the new crop? I want the taco. I don't want the beans. I want the taco. That bean taco looks nice. Way too many ditches. Yeah, they add up. They do, Vivian. You get them a lot. But that one I really liked. I like the way that came together. Good blend of pieces in there as well. So I might copy that one. That was very pretty. And then there was that beautiful bow as well, which somebody had done. I thought that was nice. I was tempted to put that with my reef, but I've got no space for it. It's too big. And I need a larger area to do that one. But it's interesting to see other people's farm designs. There we go. There's a flower as well, which I did like. There was some nice imagery that I've seen on people's farms. It's always nice to look at people's designs and bits like that. Have you guys focused on upgrading Maggie? I know some of you said you're not keen on that one, and you don't like doing Maggie, but I like Maggie, and I've got almost all of her styles. So these additional buildings that are already in the game, I've been getting those. So happy about that one. Cindy means the new bean crop. Hang on, let me show you. I took screenshots from the Dairy News in the game. And the video, bean crop, bean crop, bean crop. Where's my quick screenshot of that one? La do 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 do. She means this one. We're getting a brand new bean coming in the game. So a black bean crop. You've got to restock to get them, Phoebe, I'm afraid. If they don't come up, then restocks. That's the only way to get them, I'm afraid. Once you've got the album complete, they're easy to come up. Otherwise, it's just waiting. But yeah, that's the new black bean that's coming down there. It takes 10 minutes from level 25. And then when it goes through its growing stage, there's different growth stages, as you can see there, until you're harvested. And then there are some brand new crops. There's the one on the sauce maker, which is located between the soy sauce and other bits. So if we think of the level wise, let's see if we can find the level on the crop sauce maker. Heyday wiki, bookmarks, gaming, Heyday wiki. La da 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 da. The farm buildings, and come down to product buildings, sauce maker. Right, so we know the sauce makers from level 54 onwards, so that product will be after level 54. And if we click on the actual imagery itself, you can see all the specific products down there that relate to it. So it's in that region there. So we're looking around maybe a level 60. A level 60 on that one. If we go back to the imagery itself, you'll see it is located before the bean dip, and you've got the mayo and the soy sauce and the bit, so it's on the first page on that one. So if we think about the actual pages itself, it's less than 66, so maybe around like level 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. So around that level, that's when you're going to expect that one. I have no way of respin, even though I don't have all the new houses. Yeah, this time it didn't respin, didn't come up. I am not. I think it's to do because they re-brought the special seasonal ones back into the game again. But because I already have them, it didn't give it to me as a choice. So yes. So around level 60 for the brand new product for that one. That's the sauce maker. And that takes chilies it's got down. I think that's a chili in the design. So there will be chilies, one chili down there I can see from the Dairy News. Didn't get the rest of the ingredients. But one chili and beans. What else will be required? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I try. Sometimes I watch to see if I can pick up the ingredients. But this time I just saw the chilies. I'm not sure. Maybe a tomato there as well. Looks like a tomato and a chili. So if I zoom into the image, you can see a chili there. There's a tomato there. So that dip that we're getting, the sauce maker, requires beans, chilies and tomatoes, it looks like. Yeah. Black beans from level 25, but you can't make until level 60. I know, Vivian. So, but that's just one product though, isn't it? So let's go have a look at the other ones later and see what they can do. But it looks like a tomato and a chili inside that one at least. If we move to the next machine, this one shows a salad, but we don't actually see the ingredients down there. So I don't know where that salad is going to place. But if we think about the salad bar, and we come back to the salad bar, Salad bar, salad bar, salad bar, salad bar. Where are you? Salad bar, salad bar. Where's the machine? Salad, salad, salad. Okay, now the salad bar is from a level 58, so it's still around the same region. And if we click on it and look at the ingredients, even then we're still kind of like looking in the 60s mark. So it's still around the same region is my guess on that one. So yes, Vivian, 25 for the bean, but again around level 60 for the salad bar. Yes. Yeah. And the last one that they had down there was the tackle. Again, we don't know what level it is on that one. But if we think about the actual machine itself, and we look at the information for the tackle, tackle kitchen is a level 77. So there's a big disparity between the products and the actual usage of them. So I'm going to be growing these beans, but I can't use them until level 60. That doesn't seem quite right somehow. Yeah, I think so too, Phoebe. Everybody's going to make lots of beans and then no one's buying them or using them. Like all the machines are level 60 and above, but the taco is from level 25. So there's a big disparity in relation to getting it. That's a lot of machines. The closest we got is the salad bar, 58. And even if we add the taco in there as an example, like the basic tackle down there is a level 77. So even if it comes after that one, it's still not till the 70s. Yeah, I'm going to wait on growing them until I know when the products are required, because it's going to be pointless doing it otherwise. People will just make and sell, but you can't use them in any way. So why buy them if you can't use them? And I think there must be something else coming. They can't have these so low if we can't use them. The only thing I think of, maybe they're going to add in a new coffee. Might get a new coffee in the game. But from level 25 to level 60, if there's nothing in between to use them, what are they there for? That's one issue I have. In fact, I'm going to mention that behind the scenes now, because that's a bit of a concern for me. The new beans, okay. The new beans are from level 25. However, the first machine to use them is from level 58 salad bar, I think it was. Yes. From level 58. Salad bar. The next is Sauce Maker's level 54. Level 54. Sorry, 54. The Sauce Maker. Then level 58, the salad bar, and finally the taco kitchen. Level, level, I can't spell level, level 77. If players make them now, from level 25, then no one will be able to sell them, as we can't use them unless the trucks, town, or visitors request lots. Will there be other ways to use these beans at a lower level? Okay, I've mentioned that behind the scenes. The only way we're going to use the beans is for trucks, visitors, and the town. That's if we get many requests. And with the pool of requests that there are there, I don't see them being used quickly. I don't. I really don't. I love the new winter and did upgrade today, but she is expensive. Yes, yeah. Well, I've already got the winter designs. I had them already. So when I got the Maggie one down there, I was thinking like, garland. No, that's the green garland I've already got. So I've actually purchased all of the brand new designs already, but the blue garland never came up this time. I've got the green and I've got the snowy white one already, in addition to the brand new design. And if I look at the trucks as well, I also have the brand new truck pieces as well that came in the game. So like the blue garlands down there, the new wheels, the snowy wheels as well. Those are very nice. And the new cabbing as well. I have all of those brand new ones. And the same with the roadside shop. I've got the blue garland down there. I've got the green garland down there already. So they came in previous events which would allow me to purchase those. So I grabbed those ones already. But I wasn't able to get this one in this recent update because there's no restock option. I think it's because they're reselling these ones. If we look at the Dairy News, the news, it says that they're a Heyday Encore, so a second chance of purchasing. Because there's a second chance of purchasing, basically it's not a restock one, it's a special one. And I think that could be the case, but I'm not sure. Only low levels need to be conservative, no level 54. I think so, Fee. The lower levels is the issue. My only thinking is that they will sell them through the roadside shop, which nobody will buy because we don't need them. The boats, if the boats request, and I hope they request lots then. And the actual roadside, the truck orders or visitors. Now, if they're requesting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, then we can get rid of them quite quickly. But if they're only requesting one or two, then it's going to take time. You only got the truck hood. Yeah, I was tempted to. But she's only going to be here for 2 more days. And then once she disappears, I will get the new sequence, I hope. So, yes. So maybe next Monday I'll be able to get the last design I want. The one from the Dairy News, in fact, they showed 2 in the Dairy News, which I don't really want to change over just yet, but I might just do it for the sake of it because it does look good. That's that beautiful, like a wooden style design piece, which is that one there, which I thought is gorgeous. And I've got most of the pieces, I think, on that one, which is that beautiful log cabin one. And then there is the blue one as well, which is also very pretty, and I've got that as well. So I have those pieces, and I could change my design if I wanted to. So I could restock. Not restock, but update my designs. Trouble is, it will break my actual theme that I've got if I did do that. So I've got the 2 roofs, the snowy brown roofs and then the other roof. And if I build it again, it would look very nice indeed, but it will clash against my winter design. So I might hold off on the moment for that one before I put it back. I want the lower levels to sell the beans means I can use my fields to grow other crops. Yeah, that'd be nice. So lower levels sell the beans. Yay. That could be a good idea. So we need to encourage the lower levels to make beans for us high level players to get the products. That's actually a good way of thinking, yes. For those of us already high level, it's going to be nice and easy anyway, so it won't be a problem. But for anyone who's working their way up, bit of a problem. But then again, yes. Yep. Can we feed the birds a bean? That would be a good one if we could feed the birds. Now for myself it won't be too much of a problem. I'm already high enough level that the new products I would just need beans for. But if you're someone coming up from that level, and the only option is to sell them to other players like myself, so maybe there won't be an issue. It's just the storage. They take 10 minutes, so it's not so bad, so we don't have to grow them. That's true. So everybody who's a lower level player, please make lots of beans when they come out. Sell them to us high level players. High level players don't need to make those. You're going to need chilies and tomatoes, which take a long time. In fact, lower level players, just grow lots of crops for us. Sell it to us high level players so we can actually start producing goodies. Yay. That'd be so much better. Saves me doing all the growing. Then I can focus on other products that I need. That give me doggies that I could go pop, 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 pop. I feel like I'm abusing the dogs when I tap these animals. I kind of do feel like I'm hurting them. But the rewards are nice, so I'm not complaining too much. Yes, 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 yes. Doggy, doggy, doggy. I wish we still had the counter, though. That would be... I miss that counter not being there. It was a very nice counter to have, so I knew how many animals I'm getting versus not getting. Wish they'd fix this. That's annoying. Black beans can be used to make veggie burgers, and we can cook them off under our bird and grill. Yeah. Or maybe we can use the black beans to make a nice drink. That'd be nice. Or maybe we can use the beans to make other products as well, which could be very delicious indeed. The question is, though, what other products should we make? I do need some more dips, though. I do like my dips, so that would be good. But yes, the salsa down there. I think we're definitely going to need a few more beans to come down here for this one. I wonder, will I require the tacos to actually make it as well? It's going to be an interesting update this month of these new things. It's kind of strange as well, like we're getting updates outside of an update, which is nice. The sounds the dogs don't know. I know! It's like, like I'm being abused on a cold winter day. He's squishing me just for the pleasure of squishing me for coins and XP. I feel like I'm abusing those poor animals, like I really do. Kind of concerned about that as well. I'm tapping away, collecting their resources, and it feels like I'm being cruel. It really does. So, yep. More tacos and cornbread. Bean pie would be good. Bean juice, no, I don't want bean. Actually, no, bean juice would be fine. Or maybe they'll do some Japanese dishes. That'd be good. Yeah, that'd be good. Bean rice would be nice. That would be nice. I'd like that one. How about bean cupcakes? Bean cupcakes could be delicious. There's so many possibilities for different kinds of goodies down here as well. Yeah, I think I could enjoy these. But another bee tree and a honey tree. Oh, I hope they do. I do. To have a second set of trees down there would be gorgeous. So, Heyday, please give me that sooner rather than later. Yes. Okay, and while I'm at it, let's go sort these other farms out before they expire. They've got a couple more days left. What have we got down here? We take the freebies and anything I need. These are the new ones, aren't they? So let's go get the fences. I like the fences. We'll take 200 of those. That's nice. There we go. And Tom goes back to sleep. We'll kill the dog. Collect the doggies. Yes, terrible, 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 terrible. No on that one, and no on that one. I'm so sorry, little doggies. Squish, squish. There we go. Farm pass is done already. Voting, how are we going? I got 113 on that one. That's nice. Let's go vote. Black bean tea. Black bean tea's one. That could be good. That's popular out here. Not really drunk it myself, but yes. They do, Linda. They do. They sound like they're being hurt. They, when I first started squishing them and I heard this noise, I was like, no. Who like chose that sound? It feels like we're abusing the poor things. Especially since we're doing a charity-based activity where we're supporting them. And it felt like I'm squishing the poor doggies, and I was like, no. Very sad effect indeed. I was shocked. I was very shocked. So please do not turn the sound on to listen to the dogs. Fireworks in the lake, said Pat. My guess is they will come back, Pat, yes. Because it's New Year style theme, I'm guessing. Oh, they're there now! Yay! You are right. The fireworks have arrived. Yes. They brought them out. Oh, they're early. There we go. Ba-choom! Fireworks. Yay! I got fireworks in my lake already. Beautiful. Thank you. Very nice. There we go. Fireworks in the lake now. Let's share that little message. Bean pillow's a good choice. I like the sound of that one. That would be a good one. A bean pillow. I'd actually like that as an item, yes. What other bean products could they do, though? How about bean flavoured cookies? Yeah, that'd be nice. Or bean pies. A new pie would be wonderful. I'd like that one. You had fireworks early, said Boo. Why didn't you tell me? I would have kept my eyes open for you. I have a strong feeling tomatoes will be required. Yes, Phoebe, definitely. I think tomatoes will be a key element of them as well. So, time to start producing lots of tomatoes and maybe chilies as well. So, yes. Definitely. And the New Year decoration has been added into the game as well, if you're interested in buying, by the way. So there's New Year deco. That one's pretty. The hourglass. I like that. So New Year decoration has arrived if you wanted to get it, but it's going to cost you diamonds. So the New Year deco is in the game. If we go to the diamond one down there we go. The New Year deco has arrived. It has. That's pretty. I like that. That's very nice. That one's very nice. So the New Year's decoration is there, but old New Year decoration, not new ones. So if you want any of the gramophones or the balloons, they're going to cost you some diamonds. I hear howling. We got the New Year's decoration. Yes. That's arrived as well. Wrong button again. Double tap. I wonder if they've added anything else in there. Let's have a look. Slide on down. How about some of the Lunar New Year decoration? Has that been added in? That would be nice. Nope. Let's have a check. We got the Chinese and Asian decoration down there. Nothing unusual there. Got the Halloween ones there. Nothing special added down there. Nope. Christmas ones already done. We can ignore those. Nope, there's the New Year deco pieces coming down, and nothing special been added in. That's a shame. I can't see anything new down there. Nope. Previous New Year decoration. Nope, nothing new. But yep. I don't like the animal balloons, but I don't see them on others. Lunar is February, yes. New Year's another decoration. I like the decoration, I do. It's something I enjoy. How's my boats doing? Got to wait for the next one. No, we can ignore that one. Let's move back up to the next one, 52 to 68. Yep. The Chinese New Year, the Lunar New Year, that's a different one, but there's New Year's for other countries as well. Voting, let's just tap on either one, doesn't matter which one I vote for, unless I see one that's overly beautiful, then I'll choose that one. A couple to the left and a couple to the right, a couple in the middle, and we dance all night. Ooh. To the left, to the left, to the right, jump up and down all night. Your left, your left, your left, your right, your left, your right, your left, your right, your left. Sound off 1, 2, sound off 3, 4. Bring it on down 1, 2. Ricky, how long are you streaming? Until 3 o'clock, Phoebe. I got 6 hours today. This is my last stream of the year. I will not be streaming Heyday after this year. It's that's it for this year. My next live Heyday stream will be next year now. So this will be my last stream for this year. Friday I won't be streaming, and then the next one will be 7 days from now. So like first, second, third, fourth, second, third, fourth, fifth, like the 6th I think it is. So for this year, this is today's last stream for Heyday. I will be streaming on Saturday though for my other channel. That will be the New Year one. I couldn't get the room for this Friday. I wanted to, but the staff said sorry no. I tried to get the other room for 3 hours, but they said no on that one as well. Wish it was my last therapy. Well, if you need some massage therapy, if I ever see you again, I can help with that one. So I got good thumbs, but you take care. I mean that. You take care. Pizza. That's actually a good idea, Pete. We could order another pizza, couldn't we? Yeah. That's actually a nice idea. I might do that one. But then that would ruin my lunch and dinner later. So I'm not sure. I can stream from home, Vivian, but streaming from my home means that there's other factors to take into consideration. Number one being lighting, and number two being family background. So my home is my home, and I don't always like doing things from there. I limit what I can see or show with noise and other things. So okay, Phoebe said I will be streaming tomorrow night. Okay, let's pin Phoebe's comment down there. So there we go, everybody. Pin Phoebe's comment down. So Phoebe's going to be streaming tomorrow night, 8 p.m. EST, and it will be the last one for the year. So after you finish my stream tomorrow night, go and check out Phoebe. Try something new other than pizza. Could do a McDonald's. 58 votes on that one. Really? I did all the decoration I had for winter, made a beautiful design, and only 58 votes. Not even on the board this time. That's a shame. Considering I had limited decoration, I did a beautiful design. See, everyone's biased. Made a nice little design, and nobody's voting for me. You horrible people, you. Yes. Terrible, that one. Right, let's go collect my doggies, not squish my doggies. There we go. She's back again with the designs. At the moment, I have some of the new wintry design down there, so I can't restock. So let's see if I can buy her now. Let's have a look. We can build that one if I decide to go for it. There we go. She's coming. She's been built. We've got a brand new ice design in my collection. Yeah, let's go have a look. Maggie's collection book. Boom, 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 boom. New design. New design. New design. No. This one needs a lot of work. That's a lot of coins and XP and diamonds still to build that one up. Next one, we need that. Let's see, do we have enough diamonds left? We do, but do we have enough? No, I don't have enough bronzes. So we've got to cancel that one. We can do the 2 pieces. We can do part of it. We can't do the wheels. Right. Pat said good night, everyone. Thanks, Ricky. You are welcome. Do you have a limit on how many stream per week? I don't, Peter, but my schedule with work is my limit. So I don't want to do too many either because of other content creators have their streams. So I don't want to take up all their time. I think we all have our specific schedules when we can and can't. I'm not able to do really more than I can do at the moment. But for those of you who are starting to disappear, because I know the time's ticking down for you, Happy New Year, by the way, and you have a wonderful celebration or time with your family and friends. Even if you're sitting by yourself, put on the TV, maybe call someone, join a live stream, and just go and watch people and enjoy the new year. Don't be alone for New Year. If you can, get out there and interact with others as well. So share that blissful moment and have a little bit of fun. Yes. And you never know. Yes, exciting things could happen. So life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what's going to happen. I love that expression. That's so cool. Life is like a box of chocolates. Kind of like the Harry Potter one. You never know what you're going to get. But the bogey flavoured candy, I'm not sure if I would enjoy that one. No sorry, and no sorry on that one. And I guess we could request some help on some of these. Yep. Let's go ask for help. There we go, and I'll try and make those ones. Is the room available Monday to Sunday, 6 hours per day? Basically, Pete, yes. I can use this room any day I want, Monday to Sunday. 6 hours is okay max. But again, it depends on the building's schedule and other people's usage. You see, because I'm noisy when I do my streaming, so I can't really use it if other people want to use it for quieter studies, because it's called a study room. But I tend to use it for live streaming. Officially, I'm supposed to be quiet, but the staff knows what I'm doing, and they're okay with me doing it in here. Yeah. Now, by the way, if you haven't subscribed to Phoebe or any of the other creators' channels, please do so. Any of the Heyday creators in the chat, please add your links to the chat. If you can't, ask one of the moderators, they will add your link for you. And then let's see if we can get you some subscribers as well. I'm happy to do that. Oh, look. I got some flower logs again. No, not so bad. I don't mind that. Gotcha. It is available every day, but yes, I can't get it every day. They won't let me. I had honey popcorn and the boat's gone now. I missed out, but thank you. Thank you. Don't have that one. I can't do that one. That's one reason why I want to buy a new house, so I can have my own designated room, soundproofed, and others. At the moment, even though my apartment is cool, the sleeping arrangements are a little bit too close. But if I had a house, like the one I looked at's a 3-story one, so I would have my study room and my gaming room further down in the home, and the bedrooms would be on the top floor, so I could be as noisy as I wanted to a certain extent and not cause any disruptions. Or if I bought a house, I could have my gaming room on the 2nd floor and not disturb anyone on the 1st floor. Well, actually, I would. I'd be banging on the floor, so like boom, 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 because I'm kind of noisy like that. That would be funny. Okay, that one's 58. We've done that one. We can't do that one. Don't have the vouchers. Let's see. Can we do this one? We got just enough diamonds. Let's see. Do we have the vouchers? We do. Okay, I can get all of the designs this time. Mama Tata's channel's in the chat as well, by the way. If you want to add her, please do so. There you go. Lovely jubbly, Cal. Thank you very much. Look at that one. Beautiful, isn't it? I like that one. The winter hot tub is a gorgeous decoration. I do like that one a lot. One of my favorite ones. Nice. Expensive. Take that, pop the doggies, get the rewards, and they cry. Farm pass is done. Nothing else I need on that one. Let's go to the next one. So 68, 85. I might put the heating on in a minute now. It's getting a bit chilly. I wonder if these boats will count towards the missing event. So I wonder. I hadn't completed the road. Now that the boats have disappeared, do they still count or not count? That is the question. So we'll have to wait and see what Heyday will do on this. Squish the doggies. Nope. And nope on that one. So request, 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 and request. Do I have any orange left over? We do, but I got a request help on it. There's an orange tree at the back. That's nice. Request on all of those. Chop down that one. Chop down on that one. Chop down on that one. Request on that one. There we go. You can't see them otherwise. There we go. Move those over. Beautiful. Yes, we can. And that one we're making at the moment is a cake gift. Yes. Michelinda, hello my darling. Happy New Year to you and your family as well. I hope you had a good one. In fact, your year's been very good. TV shows you've been on, been to some gorgeous events in your country. So you've enjoyed yourself this year. Even met Shroma B as well. And you two had fun together. So you've had a good year. I hope next year's a good one for you as well. You really do. Happy New Year to you as well, young lady. Let's have a look. Voting. Ricky, did they switch to activate the trash buttons on boosters, or is it my muscle memory off? Did they switch the activate and trash buttons on boosters? Let's have a look. La da da da. Work on boosters video projects, special offers, updates, better yarn, choose your farm shop. Boosters, let's have a look. Booster video, my booster preparation video. La da 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 da. Where's my screenshots? Old imagery, keep trash. Swamp, keep trash, old one, new one. Da 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 da. Activate or trash. They have switched it, haven't they? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me have a look. Yes, they have switched it. They have switched it. Yes, they have. It's switched. Oh. No, 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 no. That's not a good one. That's going to cause a lot of issues. They have switched it. Yes, 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 yes. That's not good. That's not good. That's going to cause many people to make mistakes as well. That will definitely, yes, because as you say, like muscle memory is a key one on that one. And if they've switched it, then that could be a problem. Yes, they have switched it. They have. I'm glad you said it. I would never have noticed. Wow. Becky, do you hum all the time at home? I do, Phoebe, yes. When I'm walking or when I sitting doing bits, I hum as well. Many, many times. Bingo, good night, good night, good night. Happy New Year to you and thank you for joining. Happy New Year and thank you for joining, by the way. I guess it's a kind of a mannerism of mine. But I do. I hum all the time. I often whistle as well. I often whistle, especially when I'm walking. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. So you hum at home and your wife has let you survive. I tend to hum when I'm doing something. Like if I'm working or if I'm building or something, I do humming. It's a nice filler. That's not good. Why would they do that? Why would you change them around? I guess because we're holding our phones and it's kind of like for us. So So how do you feel about that? What's your thinking? Are you happy with that or not happy? I never would have noticed. Tabitha, hello, by the way. Good evening from Turret. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's self-soothing. It is, it is, it is. Trouble is, I tend to nibble sweets as well, which is not so good. Like my stream, thank you very much. I bet many people don't know about it. Not happy we do things by habit. I know, no. Well, hopefully the double confirmation is down there for deleting. Let's go test it, shall we? I got too many boosters down there. What would be a good one to test it with? These are diamond ones. I've got like 12 helpers down there. I don't really want to lose a helper, so let's go activate a helper. Okay. Ooh, not good, not good. I'm too scared to test it. I don't have any crappy boosters down there to do this one. Let's activate her anyway. Trash and cancel, is that the same as well? I have to double check that later, because everything's completely different again, isn't it? La da 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 da, do 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 do, do 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 do. La da da da, do 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 do, do 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 do. It's kind of scary thinking about it like that. I need a new keyboard. Too many crumbs on my I need to dusty mine, I think. Yeah, and clean my screen as well. My in-house graphic designer says typically the active button goes on the right. They actually corrected it. Oh, I know. They've corrected it, maybe, but yes. In-house graphic designer. Hello, Mrs. In-house graphic designer. Nice to see you. Pokes Ricky. The booster thing is not new. It's been that way a couple of weeks. She's really? I hadn't noticed. Since when? Has it? Since the update? I hadn't noticed until now. Why did they change it? And how comes I didn't notice? Thankfully, I don't have the muscle memory. Really? Wow. Second week of December. Yeah, since the update. This is the trouble when you don't know what's coming in an update, or you don't get told all the information. It's kind of like a discovery. And that discovery causes confusions. And sometimes I wish I know, so that you would trash more and buy more. That's a good idea though, I guess. Trouble is, it doesn't work that way. I just tend to leave them there. It could be a nice way of making more money. I hadn't noticed personally. Random liking. Doesn't really matter which one I like. We're just going from left to right, right to left. Oh, that one's kind of like basic, but let's give this some likes. La da da da, la da 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 da. Oh, people not always making an effort. There we go. go. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. 25 likes on the design. Ooh, 111 now. That's nice. Any cool designs down there? Nothing at all. Nothing special at all this winter season. No offense, but most of the designs I'm seeing are not actually nice looking designs. No. Do 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 do. There definitely seems to be more of a spend focus with the game. I do agree, which is why I want more down in the regular shop, not up there. Yeah. I'm having to cut back on my meals because everything's getting so expensive now. So yes, spending so much in the game I can't afford to eat. No, that's terrible. Me not eating, the world is coming to an end. You don't know how bad that is. Yes. Dun 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 dun. Anything I want to buy down there? Hot cocoa station. Don't think I got that one yet, have I? Hot cocoa station. Did I buy that one? No, I didn't. Okay, we can get the hot cocoa station this time. I'll grab that one. I fancy the fencing this time. Let's do that one as well. There we go. Lovely. Anything else that's down there that I want? Not really, no. So we're good on that side. Cool. And another decoration added to the collection. Okay, 10 mallets, I'll accept that. Usually they cost money to get, so I'm not going to get those. Voting has now been done. Let's have a look. Jason, good night, good night, good night, good night. Jason, Happy New Year, and I will see you next year. I'll also be streaming on Saturday as well for my other game, so see you then as well. But you sleep well, and you and your mum have a nice new year. So eat, drink, and be merry and happy. So yes. Kathy said, waiting for the ball drop if they are business about making, yes. Jason's off the bed, so good night, Jason. Everyone wish Jason a happy new year and wish him good night as well. He's off the bed now. When everybody leaves, please just let us know you're going and you're stopping. It is the last stream of the year. If you're going to go, let us all wish you a happy new year. So do tell us when you are going so we can say something to you. And it will be nice of us to wish you a good, pleasant time before you disappear. Never to be seen again until next year. That's right. Yes. La da 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 ba ba da bum ba ba da bum ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da bum. 2 new decoration list settings. La da da da. I'm excited about this new neighborhood event. That's going to be the good fun. Oh, hang on. Forgot to check Maggie, didn't I? Can I afford the Maggie with this one? I don't know. We've got the diamonds now. Let's go do it. La da da da. Maggie. Hello, Maggie. She's back again. New designs. Bang, bang, bang. There we go. Or maybe we should do the big one first, shouldn't we? Just to be on the safe side. Yeah, we can do that as well. Yay. Maggie, 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 Maggie. Thank you very much. She came, she saw, and she iced out. I like that. And the last one down there, boom, 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 boom. I can just about do that, I think. Yes, we can. We did it. They've got the latest Maggie designs, so yeah, that's new ones for the sticker book collection. And happy about that. New stickers added in. Don't always do this for the other farms. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I like that. Okay, Will, his farm, his phone, I'll do it when it changes. You fight like families? Yeah, I don't know about fighting like families, but I tend to eat a lot of snacks that are there. Come on, I want the Greg one. No, and donut. There we go, he's moved now. Nope. La da da da. Spin the wheel. You bought the new designs? I just did too. But I'm waiting for them to go away so I can get my final design for the farm. I really don't like the fact that there's no reshuffle option. I think we need a reshuffle option when we have these designs, because it's stopping me from buying the ones I really want. Don't want those new ones, I want the old ones. I want the old ones, not the new ones. Don't have those, but I will take the chest. There we go. Don't have that one either. That's not good. More doggies to pop before they disappear. The placement of the dogs this year has definitely been very annoying, especially with Tom. I keep tapping the dogs and Tom keeps waking up. I have to send him back to sleep every time because he's in the wrong location for tapping. Read up more if you get the full story. How long have you been modding together? A long time. Peter's been here for donkey's years now. A long time. Long time. Oh God. Long time now. Peter and Phoebe have been my long-term mods, that's for sure, yes. I had some others over the years that have gone. Like Hez used to do a lot of moderation for me as well, but she disappeared. Hope she's doing okay. I never actually got contact back from her after she stopped chatting. So I reached out a couple of times, but no reply. Does anyone still talk with Hez, by the way? Yes. Yeah, hope she's doing well. Oh, these ones are actually nice. I got some good designs this time. That's going to be a hard one to choose from because they're both good. But I think I'm going to go with Minnie's Farm this time. Difficult decision. You guys probably discussed Neighbour Tree, but do you know is the group is geared towards number of members in it? We don't know yet, Kathleen. Heyday went early to say hello, and they are definitely some of the questions that we have. Yes. They are definitely some of the questions we have. So let me go, before I forget on this one, let me ask behind the scenes on that one. For the new neighborhood event, does the number of hood members affect the totals? So for a new neighborhood event, does the number of hood members affect the totals? Will larger hoods require more points than smaller hoods? Can we opt out of this? Like the derby, or is it for all members? Let's ask those questions behind the scene. Those are valid questions. So the two questions I have for the neighborhood event I think you guys had was hood members and opting in and opting out. Yes, that was the key thing as well. So let me ask that question. That's now posted, and hopefully we get a reply before next year. Kathleen, don't know if you know, Jason is highly autistic, so he does have a farm, and that's why I said help him, but he does do stuff. He's doing great with it. That's nice. Phoebe said, I was going through my address file yesterday and I still have her mother's address. Okay. Have you spoken to her recently, Phoebe? She's on Jen's stream sometimes. That's good. That's good. I haven't seen her in a while. I know she participates in Jen's. When I've watched Jen's stream when she does them occasionally, and she doesn't do as much these days. I saw her in the comments when I followed up the feedback. Don't talk to her. Okay. And Phoebe says, why am I singing about the hope for a reply? Well, there's always hopes. Yeah, it's like Bob Hope. There's lost hope, and then there's no hope. I think there's a few hopes. You never know. You never know. I keep my fingers crossed. My New Year's wish is that communication will improve next year. And I wonder... I know my communication is not the best sometimes, that's for sure. Sometimes forget to respond to messages, or I don't get time. But I have an excuse. I have a job to do outside. I still don't get the email with the festive table. I should go to support, but I still don't get the email with the festive table. Should I contact support? But so Kathleen, I would double check your email address for your Supercell ID and then your spam folder. I did notice that I didn't get all of the emails for all of my farms, just on some of them, for the ones that I've had in the past. So some things have come, some things haven't come. So you're not the only one who's not getting all of the emails. So, but check your spam files. That's the key one. So please do check your spam files. So number one, check the email address that you've actually typed in your Supercell ID is correct. Number two, please do check your spam files on your devices or computer. You may find that that actually affects it. Ooh, 474 votes on that one. Nice. That is doing very well indeed. This one has some pretty designs. Not many, but I do like the look of that one down there. That looks interesting. What's their farm like? That's a lot of lights. Not sure what that says, but I'll take the chest. That's locked. By the way, if you have one from one of my giveaway streams, I will be getting onto those messages later today. So please do keep your eyes open for the messages on your social media. And I will be able to send you some goodies. Yes, indeed. And I'm getting a lot of boat soup requests, and I must admit I do like soup, so I would love to get some soup to eat now. Actually, soup would be nice. Boating done, thank you very much. Farm pass done, thank you very much. 180, what do I need down there? Anything nice still waiting on? No, I got all the basic decoration. So I can just choose what I fancy, and I fancy the fencing. There we go, that's nice. And freebies are done up there as well. Yes, don't need to care about that one. Boating rewards, claim the rewards. There's another load of points down there. Shop 152. Still don't have enough yet there. Oh well, maybe I won't. Settings, big farm. Okay. Cute Kitty, good night, Phoebe, until tomorrow. Cute Kitty, are you going? Oh no, Phoebe's going. Phoebe, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Happy New Year, my love. Happy New Year. Phoebe, thank you very much for all of your support throughout the year, as usual. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for being here, for giving me a little bit of pleasure and fun, and the few comments that you make as well that make me smile. I hope you have a good New Year with your family. Make sure you drink lots, sit under the tree, bounce those grandbabes up on your knees, enjoy the physiotherapy with that handsome therapist that you've got, and cook me some nice food for when I do pop round next year, maybe. Right, Phoebe's stream is pinned to the top of the stream, everybody. If you look at the top of the stream, you'll see that she's live streaming tomorrow. So just recap. Phoebe will be live streaming tomorrow night at 8 p.m. EST, and will be last one of the year for her. Her link is on the top of the stream. Please make sure you do check her out later as well. And I'll remind you before you all go as well. Yes, 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 indeed. Ooh, we got a pickaxe. That's nice. But Phoebe, good night. Happy New Year to you, my love. So EST, 8 p.m. EST. What's 8 p.m. EST to my time? So EST to JST. So she's an 8 p.m. person, so 8 p.m. is like 10 a.m. my time. So 10 a.m. my time tomorrow, I might be able to do that. I might be able to pop into her stream and then give her stress. Yeah, and say hello. That could be good. Yes, Ash, I need to do your postcards, don't I? And you can tell me a little bit about them. We can check them on the internet at the same time. So hang on. Since you're here now, we can double check with some of these, can't we? So yes, 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 indeed. That'd be good. And you can tell me about these places as well. And by the way, these picture cards were a great idea. They really were. There was some good imagery down there, and I do like those. I'm glad you sent those to me. I am. Ba da da da, dia da 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 do do, ba da ba dum bum ba dum bum, dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum, do 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 dum 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 bum ba dum bum ba dum, la da da. I got nothing to spend these on. Well, let's just get these. Not as if I can use them anyway. It won't let me. But Sheila, good night, good night, good night. Sheila's going to bed as well. Sheila, good night. She says, Happy New Year. Migraine medicine kicked in. Much love to you all. Happy New Year to you as well, my love. We'll see you next year as well. Thank you for joining, and thank you for being here as well. I do appreciate your being here. Right, now the first one, let's go bring up the details on this one. Close the advertisement, and we'll come to Google on this one just to make it easier to me to start this. This first postcard is the Charminar in Hyderabad. There we go. That one. So this is the Charminar. That's that beautiful picture I've got down there. Make myself a little bit bigger, I think, on this one. And come up with the camera option, not that button. Take that away. The Charminar one I have down here, that's the Charminar postcard that I got in the post. That's beautiful. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Right, Delilah said, don't forget mine. I won't. We'll do yours next again. And it says down here, okay, that's fine. The Charminar, Charkaman, okay. So the Charkaman, okay, different name, okay. Charminar, Charkaman, okay. The Charkaman are 4 historical arches in Hyderabad, India, originally a demarcation on an open square that faced the 4 cardinal directions. Interesting. It says it's famous for its 4 minarets that you can see in the postcard there. So these little bits at the top here, these are the minarets. Constructed in 1591, the landmark is a symbol of Hyderabad and officially incorporated into the emblem of the Telangana. The Charminar's long history includes the existence of a mosque on its top floor for more than 430 floor years. Really? Nice. That is cool. The Greg Mermaid. Yeah, I got that before. I did. Very nice indeed. In fact, if you're going to tell me the information in the stream, I don't have to look and you can make it easy for me. Yeah, I like that one. I do. Then I can just keep my beautiful blue background behind me. Yeah, it looks like I got a hairpiece. Gorgeous building it is. Next one down there that you've given me postcard wise is the Victoria Memorial Kolkata. That's that one there. So tell me about this building, Yasash. Copy and paste or type it in, your choice. So what's famous about this building? I need that in my town. Ooh, that looks like a government building, doesn't it? Again, you've got minarets on the side as well, or bell towers it looks like as well. So, I think that's a government house maybe. What can you tell me about that one? He likes his history, so I make him do all the So Victoria Memorial is a grand marble monument in Kolkata, built in memory of Queen Victoria. Yep, I knew that bit. In 1921. It showcases British era architecture and houses a museum displaying India's colonial history. Really cool. So, some countries hated the fact that the UK was part of their colonial history as such. So, how do people in India feel about what was left behind by the British? Do they still hate us? Do they miss us? Do they want us back? Do you still like the buildings that we created and left behind? Yes. Do we have many of your properties still in the museum that you'd like returned? Yes. I've seen documentaries on temples in India, so beautiful. Some places are, yes. There are some nice places in different countries. This next one I like because of the actual coloration and the architecture as well. So this is the Mysore Palace. I love this bit of the design, which is very pretty. It's 50-50. Okay. That's good odds, I'll take that. So depending on the person I see will depend on if they like me or not like me. That's nice. Right, I love this bit about this architectural aspect here is very gorgeous indeed. In some ways these are buildings very similar to some of the buildings we have here in Japan from the Western participation in the city. So it's nice to see these old style buildings, especially in the foreign quarter here. 50-50 is good odds though. I might have to put the heating on. Getting chilly. I want to buy my missing design. Why can't I get a restock? If I'd got a restock, I could have done that. That would have been perfect. Shame. I'm putting the heating on. Sorry, it's getting cold. AC units. Okay. There we go. Bless you, Sir Chelly. Thank you very much. And while we're getting the information, let's go do this one. So, Delilah, you said, please look at your farm. So tell me your level again, because I'm terrible at remembering. So you wanted me to look at your farm design, I think it was. Who was it wanted me to look at their farm? Yeah, Delilah. What's your level of your farm? It's from your hometown, is it? Really? That's nice. Beautiful building, that Mysore Palace one. I like that. Do like that. My friends who often go to India, they often stay at the palaces. They say that the food that they get at these locations is very nice. And when they're out motorbiking and going over the hills and the mountains and through villages, they do like them. They really, really do. This next one, which reminds me a lot of some of the other Asian countries that you see as well. So this Khajuraho, that one there, that is a gorgeous design building, and I do like that one. That's one of my favorite ones from this collection. That is beautiful, very beautiful. So this is one reason why when I do the valley videos and you get the gorgeous decoration that relates to I'm 214, okay, level with my 55, okay, maybe my 52. Let's have a look. That's one reason why when I do the valley videos, I love looking at the decoration and talking about the history of the decoration, the theme that's connected to it. I think it's kind of nice as well for me to showcase to other people what you can see. 214, 214, not that one. 214, 214, 214. There we go. My Piece of Heaven. Maybe this one. Is this the one? My Piece of Heaven. Korajo is a group of ancient temples in Madhya Pradesh built by the Chandela Institute in 950 and 1050 AD. They're famous for intricate carvings and delicate sculptures representing art. They're beautiful. They really are. It's a very beautiful building. I wonder how long it took to actually transport the stone to those places. It does, cute kitty. When I see that one, I think of Cambodia as well. So yes. Okay. So I do think the same way as well. This next one's really colourful. And I must admit, I'd love to see this one in real life. I think it's in some ways very similar to some of the design buildings I've seen in other places as well. Very nice. So Meenakshi Temple, Madurai. That is beautiful, that one. I like that one a lot. Thank you for sending these to me. They are gorgeous, and I'm going to enjoy sharing this on my socials later. That's beautiful. Beautiful indeed. The different levels there, the open doorways. It's almost as though like each door is a spiritual plane that you're going to for the gods. Right, now while we're waiting for him to give me some more details on that one, Yasash, anyone, who have you been to place on his cards? So that's a good question. So Yasash, you say one of them is in your hometown. How about the others? Have you visited? And if not, why not? And when are you going? Okay, I like what you've done here at the back, where you've actually brought the trees down over the back there, create a nice little garden theme with it coming behind the pathway behind the house. You've got a nice little river effect as well from the waterfall going behind and down and through. And I like the way you've done the steps from the Winter Mountain top piece over there as well. It's actually a nice layered design coming down to the bottom of the mountain as well. That is actually well placed out. That is very good indeed. Very good indeed. I like what you did there. I do. Interesting design idea as well. A little bit more work needed in that one, I think. But you're getting there. But for the winter area, definitely very, very cool. I like that. I like what you've done there. That's a nice designed approach to that. Catherine, just in my dreams or the History Channel. Yeah. That's one reason why I like visiting Japanese temples and shrines. Some of them are very nice to visit. There's still so many I haven't done. Sanket said, I've been to the Kajiro temples. Okay. What did you like about it? So, Yasash says, I've been to Victoria Memorial, Hampi, Medici Temple, Mysore Palace, Sanchi, Supa, and Charmina. Cool. Cool. I've never visited any of them. India is a destination I'd love to go to. Like I said, my friends often go there on their motorbike rides. And they've enjoyed each of the destinations they've been to. Definitely a place they want to go back to again and again and again. Hang on a second, I wonder. Let's see if I can find it. Do 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 no, I can't see. I'm not sure. Let me have a look. Dum 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 dum. Let's see if he responds to my message on that one later. Then maybe I can find it quickly and show you, which will be good. Do 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 do. Yes. Let's see if he responds. Do 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 do. Maybe he's still sleeping because he's on holiday. We'll do it later. Okay, cover right. Each and every carving represents ancient mythology. Nice. Yeah, these ones are beautiful. I do like those a lot. It's so cool. That's why I want postcards, Peter. People can send me postcards of places. Some messages are not coming up, said Yes Ash. Cultural temple is a place where your language has stone transcends spoken language. The quote that is written there when you visit. Each and every card represents ancient mythology. Nice. Okay, next one down there is the Gateway of India, Mumbai. That's that one down there. The Gateway of India, Mumbai. A lot of countries have these kind of arched gateways. So it's interesting to see what they look like and why they have them. Same with some of the temples here. The craft, the woodwork, the meticulous care, attention to detail is very nice indeed. I love visiting old buildings. I always have done, and I will always continue to do so. It's one of my own personal interests as well whenever I travel. I like visiting beautiful places, especially castles, even if they're like falling apart. Same with shrines and temples and churches. Always respectful. Why do they keep running over to him? Poor Tom's getting mauled to death by the doggies. They are attacking him a lot. They really are. Poor Tom. He's getting licked to death by my dogs. Gateway of India historic art monument built in 1924 to commemorate the visit of King George V. It is a popular tourist landmark overlooking the Arabian Sea and represents colonial era. Okay. I'm surprised with a 50-50 percentage of like versus dislike for the colonial era. A lot of the older buildings are still there and not been knocked down or redeveloped or modified. Like a lot of our old buildings here in Colby are still part of the key infrastructure. But there's a lot of buildings that were knocked down and changed into more modern buildings. But a lot of the older ones they've kept for architectural reasons and historical reasons and for tourism. But again, depends on where you go. I'll be visiting a temple again in a couple of days' time as well for my New Year resolution and prayers. Catherine said they used to let us visit a UN building here in New York City, and there's beautiful gifts from all over the world, a museum of sorts. That's nice. Have they stopped letting people go inside? I guess because of the political climates between different countries, maybe they're kind of apprehensive. Or maybe someone keeps stealing the artwork. That's the problem we got in Japan at the moment. Stupid foreigners carving their names into the wood or special monuments, like John was here kind of thing. Or Nate loves Betty kind of style, or sometimes you see foreigners hanging from the torii gates and swinging or climbing up, or people doing their protests in front of specific shrines or places. It's crazy. Search for Callisto Temple in Elora and read about how it was built. In my opinion, it should be one of the wonders of the world. Okay, let's have a look. Hang on. So, K-A-I-L-A-S-A, Callisto Temple. Oh, okay. Ah, that one, yes. They built downwards with this one, didn't they? I watched a documentary on this one. I did. There's a lot of interesting information about that temple. Yes, I've heard about this one. So I've watched the documentaries on this one as well. Supposedly they built downwards and then hollowed out afterwards. And again, it was like painted and decorated afterwards as well. Very, very, very interesting place. Very interesting place. And I'd love to visit there. I absolutely would. Yeah. People do, I'm afraid so, yes. People do deface places. It's stupid. Like even the beautiful cherry trees. We had a lot of tourists, even from Asia, climbing up in the trees and shaking just to get the perfect photo, ruining it for everybody else. It's kind of nice at the moment because there are fewer tourists in the country. But then again, it's also bad for business, so yes. Yeah, they carved the entire mountain top down. See, I do know some of my knowledge as well, Sanket. Yes, there were some very, very interesting aspects about this place. Very, very cool. I remember watching a documentary and reading about this one as well, and I thought, whoa. Imagine carving from top down or digging top down just to create the place. But it's not a wonder of the world. So let's go ask, so why isn't the Kalishi Temple a wonder of the world? Let's see. No, let's ask. Ah, okay. So, okay. It said the Glacier Temple is regarded as an architectural marvel, but its exclusion from the various around the world lists it due to specific historical and procedural criteria of those lists rather than the lack of merit. What? Procedural criteria? Seriously? Yes, I said domestic flights cost a lot in here compared to international flights. It's become expensive nowadays. I normally go 2 to 3 states per holiday. Okay. I read a documentary, or saw a documentary many years ago about a guy who created an airline in India because he wanted to be cheaper for people to fly, because the main airlines were charging a lot of money for flights around India. So, But interesting, the classic 7 wonders of the world list was compiled by Hellenic Greek travelers of the 1st and 2nd. Okay. The Kailasa temple was constructed much later in the 8th century. Ah, so that's why. Time period. So it wasn't there when the original list was created. So why is it not a new one then? Okay. So the new wonders of the world, 2007, the modern 7 wonders of the world were chosen through a global popularity poll organised by the New 7 Wonders Foundation. Winners were determined by over 100 million votes cast via the internet and the phone. The Taj Mahal was voted into the top 7 from India. The Kailasa temple did not receive enough global votes to be elected. Really? So because the Taj Mahal is more of a tourist attraction that's well known, that received more votes than the Kailasa temple. However, there was a category overlap. Some analysts suggest that since Petra, Jordan was already selected as a representative rock-cut wonder, the panel of voters may have favoured variety in architectural types. It's a World Heritage Site, okay. The largest monolithic rock-cut structure and engineering marble Damrite. And only done using hand tools. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, food's very different, Pete. Even I can vouch for that one. The Indian restaurant I went to the other day is a Nepalese Indian restaurant, and I kind of like naans, but my friend says when he goes to India he doesn't eat the naans. He eats something else with the curry that's much thinner and easier to make, that's browned as well. And he says it doesn't fill up as much, and then he can enjoy the food a lot more. But I must admit, I do like a nice naan. Yeah, break it off, pinch into the curry, eat. I'm actually thinking of doing this with some friends. We're probably going to be creating a Kobe curry club. Some of you may have them in your country. These are curry clubs that visit different curry houses around their country and other countries and then grade them and score them. And we actually have a curry club member with us from Australia at the moment who is a good friend of all of us. And we're looking to set up a curry club Japan, which means we'll be visiting many curry houses throughout Japan, sampling and eating all of their curry, or grading them on their curries and service and decor, etc. And I'm actually looking forward to that. I volunteered to do their social media part because I'd have no problems with taking photos of the food and sharing that. Daisy said, sorry, got to go. Have a safe New Year's. Daisy, Happy New Year to you as well. You have a good one, my darling. And thank you for being here during 2025, and I'll see you in 2026 as well. Are you doing a New Year stream, Days? If so, please add your link into the chat so we can share that with the community, or Peter can add you in later if you're doing one. Next one down there is the Hawa Mahal in Juniper. That's an interesting building. I like that one. That looks like a hotel. Interesting windows. I guess to sit in those windows and just enjoy the view would be kind of cool. Reminds me of my parents' windows. This next one though I like. This one has a very beautiful design that looks like there's wheels built into the sculpture as well. And this one is the Handmade. So why are there wheels in this design? So what does that represent? Is there a statue missing off the top? Hawa Mahal is a palace in Juniper built in 1790 by the Maharaja Sawai Pratap Singh, famous for the honeycomb-shaped facade with numerous small windows, but allowed royal women to observe street life. Really cool. Is street life good in that location? So, part of the harem, the ladies were allowed to gaze out the window and watch as everybody walked past the neighborhood. Very nice. Very cool indeed. Hampi is near to my hometown, he says. Okay, so if I ever visit you, Sash, you've got to take me there. Yes. Was there supposed to be something on top of this, though? It looks like a kind of a base where something's supposed to be on top there. Looks like it could be wheeled and pulled away. The stone chariot is a famous monument in Hampi, Karnataka, located inside the Vita temple complex and built during the Vijayan Empire, renowned for its detailed stone carving and iconic chariot. It looks good. So it's a chariot. Okay. In some ways it reminds me of some of the wheeled structures they pull here in Japan with the ropes. And then the drummers and the musicians beat on top of that one. They use them for battles as well. I like it. That's nice. Very nice indeed, that one. Now, this one is kind of like here in Japan. We have golden temples as well. And this one has a beautiful golden temple style appearance with the water around the outside. So very similar to our golden temple in Japan. In some ways, if I show you Golden Temple Japan. So this is our Golden Temple over here in Kyoto, and it's a very beautiful place. And they have this gorgeous water effect with trees around the outside. So just like this one here, you have that beautiful water effect giving you that double appearance of the gold. Very, very, very nice. Even our winter one is very pretty as well. So I like this place. I've been here a few times. So I like that. So Golden Temple, Amritsar, Amritsar. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that beautiful view. Very nice. Oh, I like that. Surrounded by a beautiful building off to the side. That'd be gorgeous to look at, isn't it? I like that. Oh, there's my postcard. That's the same postcard. It is. It's the same picture. It says it's out of stock. I've got it. Very pretty. Wow, there's an overview of it. So the building's all the way around the outside. Oh, yeah. That reminds me of a Klingon battleship. So it does in some ways. That's nice. You could walk along the actual part of that, the neck of that, then sit down and relax, drink a nice cup of cha, enjoy the breeze and the reflection of the water. I could enjoy that. I could. That is very nice. I would visit that place. I absolutely would. A dusk photo. Look at that. Oh yeah. Very nice. That's a good shot. I'd take that one myself. Very cool. It does, like it looks like a Klingon battleship. Yeah, the bird of prey. Golden Temple serves free food. Really, that is nice. More information I got in the chat as well. The stone chariot is famous. I've read that one. Vijayanagara Empire was once as wealthy and glorious as the shining gold, but today its magnificent ruins at Hampi stand like gold turned to dust, telling the story of a lost empire. Oh dear. Hampi Vijayanagara Empire is too rich. They used to sell gold in markets. I wonder if they met the colonialism and it took all their gold. The Golden Temple is the most religious place for Sikhs. Okay. Yeah, India has some distinct religious groups, doesn't it? So. I did do a Star Trek reference. I did, I'm sorry, I had to. When you see the necker and then the front piece and then the two wings coming off like that, it looked like a Klingon bird of prey. So yes. It ruined from the Mughal Empire. Yeah, it's beautiful though, I like that. Very nice. I will be sharing all of these later on my social media, by the way, everybody, so you can have a look. This next one, I think, has a bit of a Western influence to it. The Red Fort in Delhi. Now, that I'd love to design on my farm. I would. That would be a nice one. The Red Fort in Delhi. That looks like a Western-style fortress built in there. Beautiful brickwork. Nice design, that one. I like that. I want to learn Klingon. I do. That would be wonderful. Blah. Yes. Red Fort is a historic fort in Delhi built by the Emperor Shah Jahan in 1907. It's a national symbol of India celebrates Independence Day. Cool. Okay. In 1648. I wouldn't understand. I think it was having an episode. Okay, well, let's go and have a look at AI. How to say this is a beautiful building in Klingon. There we go. Yes. Classy. Or Classy. Cash sounds like a catch with a deep throaty Q and J. Cash. Cash. He. Clash he. Clash he. Oambe. Oambe. I could do Klingon. Yeah. I just choked on my chocolate. Krapla from Sheldon. Yes, Krapla. I remember that in the Sheldon where the three guys came in and like they said like you were telling them the secrets in and they started speaking Klingon. That was brilliant, that episode. Yes. Plot. Next one, the Taj Mahal. Everyone knows the Taj Mahal. Again, a very nice building. History behind that one is kind of cool as well. And I once watched a movie where the aliens broke this down and took a young man with them as their trophy after the humans lost a battle. That was good. That was the one with the Pac-Man characters, which was kind of a fun movie. I like that one. Very cool. Sounds like a grumpy Japanese old man. And the last one, which actually reminds me of a Japanese hat, by the way. This looks like the samurai hat. That really does. It kind of reminds me of a samurai hat in some aspects. So for the fighters, samurai hat. What's the best way to do this one? Not that one. Maybe if I did the samurai, like the shogun's hat might be better. What would be the best example that kind of matches up in some ways? It does. Yeah, very much so. Very nice. This one is the Great Stupa in Sanchi. It's in Agarau, and Shanchad remembers what he did. It's a very romantic story as well, or sad one as well. Depicting events from the Buddha's life. Really? Doris says, good night all. Doris, good night, and a happy new year, by the way. Right. Yasash, thank you very much for that beautiful set of postcards. I will keep those in my collection. They are very nice as well, and I like that. I may even use them in the future as sending to other people around the world so I can share them and pass them on as well. But I don't know. Right, let's go have a look. Shall I say, have you seen my design? It's 232. Let's go have a look. 232. This is annoying when it does this. La da 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 da. I wish we had a slide bar. If they added a slide bar here, it would make it so much easier. It really would. Right, good night, Sanket and Doris. Happy New Year to you both. Yep, good night, everybody. Sanket, Happy New Year to you, my friend. Thank you for joining us today, and I'll see you next time. You have a good one. Thank you for being here and supporting throughout the year as well. But everybody who comes in today and who's been here on previous channels, thank you very much for being here throughout the year, whether for a short time or long time. You being here helps to support me a lot, and interacting with my streams makes it much more fun as well, so I do appreciate that one. And don't forget to come back next year. That's very important as well. I hope to see you all next year. So Happy New Year. It's 1:15. You got me until 3 o'clock today. Until 3 o'clock today. So nice relaxing time. Right, what's the code for the level 242 farm? Well, this one down here is the one I'm looking at. Her code is 8UC9PYRC. That's her code. There you go. That's her code there. I can showcase that. That way she can get a lot of friends and followers. There you go. Ba-da-da-da. Tabitha said good night, everyone. Leaving, and Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well, Tabitha. Good night, good night, good night. You sleep well, and thank you for joining. Jennifer's off as well. Good night, Happy New Year to you. It must be night time for some of you guys. You're all disappearing off. No, I'm losing everybody. I'll be here until a little bit longer. You got me until 3 o'clock. It's 1:20, so another hour and a half at least. So, Peter, at least you can relax now. Once my stream's over today, you can relax until next year. Let's go have a look at Shelley's design. We got a bit of a Christmassy theme down there. Yeah, you've added in a lot of pieces to it, haven't you? Nice little like a walk around area with different stands. A bit of waterwork featured in there as well, creating different design area to it. Not bad. You've done a nice little job. Little winter wonderland down there as well. You need to plant some crops. Oh no. The lights are still here, Castley. Good. Yes. You can tell your friends that a handsome English man kept you up all night and you couldn't sleep. Yeah, bunny. Tabitha, I'm not leaving. Oh, okay, good, stay. Good, don't leave. Never leave, stay forever. For those of you who haven't liked, please do like my stream, by the way. You've had like 765 views today. I'm not sure how many likes I've got, but if you haven't liked the stream, please do like it. 765 views so far. Please do like them as well. Yes, indeed. Like. Heyday should add the arrow back in the chest. It's frustrating to search manually. Really? Yeah. There's many things they should add back. That'd be nice. They were here earlier in the stream. You could have asked them. Not sure if it was Manuel or Philippa. I don't think it was Lavina. She was away on holiday. Yeah. Tabitha said I'm still here. That's good. I like what you've done. You create a nice little winter-based theme down there. You just need more trees. I'm looking for the fruit trees and I don't see many. It's just all there. But I think you need to bring trees into the design as well. Well, Peter, remember their time zone is very different. Like for Nick and others, they've lived in Helsinki, so it was a little bit more comfortable to communicate. But I'm not sure where these two live, whether they're local or whether they're in another country. So I don't know if their time zones match. So that's the thing. Usually the Friday stream is better for their time zone, but not so much for this one. Heyday was peeping the stream. They came in. I invited them yesterday. I said, if you've got time, please pop in and say hello to the viewers and wish them a happy new year. Time permitting. If they didn't have time, then it's okay. I've invited Labina in the past as well, but obviously time didn't allow her to come and say hello, which is a shame. It would have been nice. But yeah, it was nice for them to be able to pop in and just say hello and happy new year. But yes, I did ask them to come on over if they had the time. There were no promises, but I said, like, guys, if you got the availability and it's convenient for your time zones, it'd be nice to come and say hello to the community for the end of the year, which I'm glad they did. So that pleases me. I wish they would come by more often, actually, sometimes. It would be nice to have them in the chat and then chatting with the community at the same time. Good way of interacting with their audience in different ways, especially live. You have questions too. We all have questions. My question's about the new changes coming to the game. I want to know about participation. Whether a whole team needs to participate, can we opt out or not opt out of it? That new theme is going to be nice indeed. I'm happy we can trash tasks if I don't want to do them. I'm happy that we get to keep the decoration, which is kind of cool as we work our way along. But can I buy the trees again later once I've collected them, or is it a one-off thing? Will it be the same tree design every time they give us the new tree, or are we going to get different trees? Is it a one-off activity that never happens again, or is it something that is a regular activity? That would be an interesting question. That's it. Let's go ask that one. Let me go ask that question now, actually. For the new okay. So for this, will it be a regular event that has different kinds of trees to grow, or is it a one-off and done event with one tree? After we get the 4 trees for our farms, can they be upgraded like the custom trees, or will they stay as the level they were acquired? Q-U-I-R-E-D, acquired. Okay. Good question on that one. Biddy biddy Okay, my question has been typed. When they come back from holidays, I will ask them. I've already done that one, Kathleen. We don't know that one. We've asked. We've already asked. Yeah, I've asked on that one as well. I've already asked that one. That's an important question. So, can you opt out? Is it based on the number of people in the team? If the number is less or greater each week, okay, do the amounts adjust or not? Yep, we all have that same kind of question. Definitely. So, I want to know as well. You're welcome. I probably won't find out any information till next year, though, considering the team's not really around at this moment. What you want to eat later, Ricky? Still undecided. I bought some potatoes, pumpkin, leeks and other veggies the other day, and I fancy a nice cream stew, but that I might make later. After I finish here today, I'm going to go and have a quick lunch. Then I need to check on plans with the family about what they want to do tonight. See if my son wants to go out for dinner or not go out for dinner. That's the key thing. That'd be nice. I had okonomiyaki the other day, which was good. That's what I did the other day. I went out for okonomiyaki. I asked the dragon if she wanted to go out for dinner, and she said yes, and she messaged me back, and then I took her to a okonomiyaki restaurant. I did notice that, yes Ash, it's very similar to some of the other based games events, so they're copying ideas. At the moment I feel like Heyday is throwing a lot of betters and other bits around. And there's something I noticed in the dairy news, which I thought, ooh, what's that? That was part of the truck event. Let's find the truck event. Do you see there at the top of the truck event, there's actually a better icon. So there's a little image there that says like a little better mark above the truck-based one. And I was wondering what that was for, because I don't see that in the actual game itself. So when I was looking at this, I was thinking, like, what is this for? Like up till now, we've had like the timer down on the corner. But what is this like timer better thing at the clock there? That is definitely something that's very different. Good, I didn't show anything. So what is that clock for? That I don't know. That I don't know. Ice cream, not ice cream stew, cream stew. No. This one uses like a cream missile sauce, depending on your choice what you add in. I like potatoes, carrots, cauliflower, broccoli. Sometimes I put chicken in there as well, and it's very nice. Get yourself some bread, and that's for like baguette, for dipping into it later. Very delicious indeed. What do you think that's for? Is there a new timer-based event where the orders can be done quickly for a specific amount of time or speed up? I know like the actual timer that we've got at the moment is not really valid for one product. Like you watch the advertisement, you watch one. Have they changed it? Will it be more? YouTubers create new clans for their fans so less active clan members can join the clan and complete the event. That's nice. Yeah, I wish we had more options where people can join together. It's something I've been requesting for years in the past as well. Like, please give us the option to actually form together teams to do things. And that will please me greatly indeed. But I do like this new event, I do. It looks kind of cool. This new theme-based activity that we're getting in the game. Definitely a nice one to consider. So doing specific tasks down there, but how many people participating? When I look at their board here, they've only got 4 people participating, and one of them has done 681,450, whereas the others have only done like 100. So the quantity amounts down there do vary. So they've got 4 people down there. And you can see the points on the bottom, like there's 540, like 6,000 down on this one. But 4 people participating there, and that's 54,000 points down there. So it seems like even with 4 people, you still have the ability to get a lot of points done. And I was kind of like surprised on that. That's a lot of points being showcased. But I don't know. Like this one, when they showed the board as an example, there's just 3 people down there, and 1 person actually hasn't done. And then there's a weekly one down there. So does this mean it's like a monthly activity or weekly activity? There's so many questions I've got. Actually, let's go ask that one as well. So will this be a week activity or a month-based activity? That's another question for this one. Push my iPad to the side for the moment, and will the event be a weekly one, like the derby, or a monthly one, where like a farm pass. Oh, is it free or do we have to pay to participate? Is it free to do, or do we need to pay? That's a question. Is it free or do we have to pay for this one? Well, I got questions on this one. I have, so I'm going to ask those questions within the group as well. That's always like this. A few players do lots of tasks to collect points. Others just have the one task to get a prize. Yeah, I know. Maybe the neighborhood boss can kick them out or stop them from getting the points. Okay. So that's another question. Can team leaders kick players from the event if they only do one task and don't support? That would be a good question. I like that one. So continue to skip players from the event if they only do one task and don't support. So like each week. So like auto opt out. Is the task board the same for each player, or do we have our own board of tasks? Is it like will tasks be time bound? I just typed in the question. So can team leaders kick players from the event if they only do one task and don't support, like an auto opt-out? Is the task board the same? I can't spell board, typical. Yeah. Is the task board the same for each player, or do we have our own board of tasks? Is it like a derby and we need to choose tasks that others can't do? Will tasks be time bound or free to do? Yeah, I have many questions on this one as well. I want to know more. I do. Basically, yes. Don't expect anything to come in the game pre-New Year. So I don't think you'll see anything this week. I know players have already shown photos of the levels and the baby dogs, but they're not in the game yet. So that's literally just a switch on activation mode. That will come as when they just switch it on, and then you'll see the pets will come down in the shop, and then you'll be able to purchase those. Kind of like they did with the husky and the pups. The puppies are already there in the game information for some of the lower levels. We've seen it already. It's just not activated yet, so they just have to switch it on. Did Peter do a help request? Let's go have a look. What's your level these days, Pete? Is the help still there, or is it gone? In fact, let's go help some players while I'm at it. I haven't done helps for a couple of days. Where's Peter? Hello, Fepper. I can do that one. I can do that one. There you go. Nothing down there I want. Does he have any other help requests while I'm here? He does, but where? Whoa. Beautiful. It's gone. Really? I could have come and helped you. What? Let's do some helps. Let's go help people. You were showing people that the trees were facing the wrong way. Ah, okay. 137. La da 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 da. Rockstar 137. What do they need? Any helps? Where are they? La da 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 da. Ba da ba da. Ba da ba da. Oh, trying to find helps is a challenge sometimes. That one's a hunter, isn't it? Ouch. That's a New Year's resolution. That That is, I think that's why they expanded the size of the neighborhood house. Yes, the house is bigger for this reason. They had to enlarge the area just to make it so we could actually plant the tree. The tree will arrive by empty box, will land in that area, and then we get it. We saw it during the last dairy news as well, so we knew something was coming. But yes, 137. Okay, 137. There we go. 137. Yes, your trees are facing different directions, aren't they? Oh, there's a help. There we go. I just did Daisy's trees. Yeah. There we go, young sir. I helped you out. Yep. You're welcome. Darlene, hello. From the dairy news, what else did I like? Let's have a little look at that one again. There were some interesting aspects that came with that one. Baptiste Designs move forward. Very happy with the farm pass. There was that new feature there which was unusual for me. Some nice decoration coming out which we looked at on Greg's farm. Beautiful as well. I do want that, and I do want that as well. Want those as well, absolutely. I mentioned the Costa Rica bean bonanza, so that will be my first video to sort out once I can, after the farm pass, I think. We got the beautiful tree. I'm really hoping that one changes with the season. I really am. I really do hope that one. So make sure you go to the Heyday page for that one. Click the link off it. And then you can actually get that decoration as well. So yes, 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 yes. Definitely a nice one to get, I think. I want that one. Want more of those actually. Nice one coming at County Fair. Beautiful decoration. That right, it's a task event as well. Beautiful decoration we looked at earlier. Lovely trees. I want all of them. New dogs in the game, the Malamutes and then the Huskies as well, which we talked about. Husky prices are very reasonable as well. So 15, 5, 20 and 15 just to get those. Hopefully Heyday will give you more information. It would be great if they did. They have us as a perfect resource. If they share the information with us, then we can share it with the community. It's a shame I don't have the dev build. If I had the dev build, then I could kind of like make videos showcasing it, but the dev build needs to be updated for me to be able to work it, and until it's updated for us, it's not going to happen. I'm afraid that we won't get an updated dev build maybe till next year. This is a shame. But yes, we know about those ones that are like level 60 and above basically. But that's level 25, so a bit of a disparity. Yeah, and that brand new feature down there, which is very cool indeed. So very happy with this. Alright, said Bigoon Khalida Z is no more. I'm not sure what you mean by that one, I'm sorry. I think I told you this, Darlene. Hello, by the way. Happy New Year to you, young lady. So Kathleen said, I think I told you this once. A support agent couldn't answer my question and told me to follow you on social media. Oh, I love that. I love that. Oh, yeah, I put it on mute so I could actually sneeze and blow my nose. So I put it on mute. That was funny. That is hilarious. Yeah, we miss you too, Darlene. It's good to have you back. I hope you are doing well. I really am. That is hilarious. Customer support can't answer the question. Please watch Red Knight. He will tell you all of the answers. He knows everything. I'm afraid these days we don't get told as much, which is a shame. So we have to learn by experience. In fact, let me go and warn people about that one. I can do this one. Okay. My friend's just given me the information now, so I can showcase it. Hang on a second. Indonesia, Australia, Japan, Vietnam, Ho Chi Minh, Vietnam. Wonder if he's done playlists, might be easier. Okay, here we go. Just a one video. Okay. What? Just one? That was many years ago, that one. I mentioned beautiful places. One of my friends actually travels a lot, mentioned together, and one of them has a YouTube channel where he's posted like one of their motorbike rides. And in this case, in this video, Rajasthan, and motorbiking together and as a big group and traveling around India and looking at the views and other places like that. So I definitely do enjoy listening to their stories about their visits and things that they did. Traveling through the cities and over the mountains and other bits like that. Kind of cool. So there we go. That's one of their accommodation places, and you can see the inside. That's where they stayed. Beautiful place. They got the whole of that palace to themselves as well. So yes. And he's got many other videos down there as well. So lots of different places and sightseeing lots and places he's been to as well. I recommend him. So go and have a look. He doesn't do a lot of talking, but there's some interesting views and drones and other stuff for his trips and journeys. Glad the new crop is a short time. I am as well. However, who's going to be making it? That is the question. Shelley said, going to bed. Happy New Year to you. I hope you have a great one. Ricky, thank you for all you're doing. Thank Peter, a good friend. Some of the rest of you, good night. Good night as well. And thank you for being here as well. and we will see you next year, we hope. So please do come and join us again next year as we continue one more time. Don't leave us behind. Come back another time. But yep, yeah, I've never been to it, so maybe I will add to the bucket list. Yeah, there's my friends, they love motorbiking. They rent bikes, and then some of them repair the bikes as well, and the stories they tell me are good. And a lot of them like traveling together. They've been doing it for years. Not sure if I'd be keen on motorcycling over there, but as a group maybe I'd feel more comfortable. But as an individual rider, no offense to Indian roads, I hear they can be very dangerous, and do not motorcycle at night. That's the key thing. Yes. You'll be back next year. Good. Me too. I'll be back next year as well. So this is what I mean by a broken newspaper. It's all matte pieces again. It is. It's annoying. Pieces that we don't need in the game. Okay, let's start loading up my machines one more time and get things producing. But and good night, and thank you very much for the Christmas card as well. I will be sorting you something out in the post later as well. So yes. Oh, hang on, I saw a little doggy down there. Where did that one go? Where did that doggy go? There was a doggy there with a hat. There we are. 1, 2. Come on, where's the hat doggy gone? Do 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 do. La da 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 da. Dum bum 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 ba da. Da 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 do 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 do. La do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba dum bum bum bum. Dum bum bum bum. Oh, it is. It's in the wrong place for me. I keep going to activate it, and it's the trash one. Oh, that is not good. No, no, no. Even my muscle memory. I usually don't travel by bike or car. I prefer to use local transport because it helps me interact with local people and learn about the history and places. It's a good idea. The only downside is you get to miss a lot of other places you can't go to. So yeah. I think the paper would be better if people ignore help requests and take the marked items without helping. I like the help request in the paper. I like doing those. But yeah, I went to tap the... Are we sure it's been done for a while? When was that? When did that come into effect? I'm sure it's brand new. And I better warn people about this because someone's going to make a mistake, aren't they? Just a heads up. Watch out for muscle. Memory when tapping as the buttons were reversed. There we go, lovely jubbly. Bum, 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 bum. Night and Happy New Year. Still like this new option. Makes it so much easier. It really does. Oh yeah. Great addition to the game. Definitely. Now I just need a slide to chop option, which would make it so much better. I could hear you while I was in Heyday. It changed with update. Okay. People said it happened when we got the latest update. Yeah. It's annoying. Like you get a one down there. Let's just say you want to activate, let's just say like the Tom booster or the boat booster. I want to activate that one. The actual buttons have reversed, which is frustrating. So it's not the same. And I almost went to press the wrong one. So I hadn't noticed that. Gotta be careful with that, very much so. Watch out for that muscle memory, as they say, yes. La 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 da do ba-dum bum ba-dum dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. At least 5 times I almost get the wrong one. Lots of boosters with boats event. Oh, I know. We're going to have to be very, very careful, aren't we? So, very careful we don't click the wrong ones. Otherwise it could be very embarrassing indeed. Totally. I just want that second tree. I do. 2 trees would be wonderful. Right. Fingers crossed. Let's go post this. La da 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 do 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 la da 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 do 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 do. Can't make that one bigger. I really hope so. I do. If it's just for decoration, I'm going to be so disappointed. I really am. Better not be. It better be true. They put a Lego ship in the roller coaster centre. It's amazing. Oh, I like Lego. I'd enjoy seeing that. I'd enjoy playing with it as well. Legos for anybody, not just for kids. Oh yes. Stop the Lego shop rock video is so cool. I like Lego. I've always enjoyed Lego. Still play with it now. Dum 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 ba da da dum do 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 dum ba da ba da bum ba dum bum bum diddle do 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 diddle do 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 diddle do dum bum ba ba da bum. I do hum a lot, don't I? You are right about that. But I've always enjoyed humming. Or whistling. Whistle while you work. Diddle do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. Hi ho, it's off to work we go. With a dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. For my content this year, I hope I was able to provide you with content that you enjoyed and liked and made you happy. If you are a viewer of my channel and you haven't clicked the subscribe, please do so. Also hit that bell notification. That way when you do see me upload videos, you actually get told rather quickly, because sometimes it takes a bit of time for the announcements to go through. So please do hit that beautiful bell notification. La da do 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 dum dum bum bum bum. The Lego Botanical sets. Yeah. Okay, I love some of the Lego Botanical. Read that one. Welcome back. Boop. I don't know the active and trash buttons were trade places. I didn't either. I didn't know this. Ricky, on your second file stuff I put with your address, I couldn't get out the posters yet. No problems. I saw some messages, so yes. What is William doing for New Year's? Any big plans? Well, he went on the holiday with his girlfriend recently, and they spent their romantic time together. He's probably going to be working to save up money because he spent a lot of money on his girlfriend for Christmas. So. Phoebe's gone now from the chat, but thank you for subscribing to her, Miss Pumba. But what else he's doing, I don't know. When I ask him questions, I get the usual young man answer. Oh. So, yeah. He's probably going to work and spend time with his girlfriend and relax. So... Ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, dum, bum, 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 bum. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. You did a great job. Thank you very much. Yeah, pat on the back. All like that. I had fun this year. I did. Still many things I wanted to do, didn't do. Some annoying aspects of life as usual, which is a shame. But I'm pretty satisfied with the way things have gone. So. For all of you who have helped revive my trees, thank you very much. For all of you who have been there chatting, thank you very much. For those of you who filled my boat orders as well, thank you very much. So appreciate it. Can someone add Cindy's link in as well? Let's go for it. If we know her stream schedule for the new year, if someone lets me know, we can let everybody know on that one as well. So, which would be nice. There you go. Sydney's Mama Tato's in there as well. So yes, Cindy's channel's in the chat. Ba 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 bum ba ba da bum bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba ba da bum ba bum ba da ba da ba da bum da dum. Do 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 dum bum 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 la da do 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 ba da 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 dum ba da 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 dum ba dum bum dum dum do 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 dum bum da dum bum. This book says some of the Cindy's as well. Thank you. You and the other CCs have really helped my game so much. Truly appreciate it. You are welcome. And I'm always happy to promote other content creators. I really am. I know I'm not the only person out there that makes content for Heyday or any of the other games. If you are a Heyday YouTuber, content creator, let me know. I'll happily promote your channel as well. I have no issues with that. As long as you're not breaking the rules, that is good. Do 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 bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum bum. In the post arriving in 2027. Ah, okay. Peter's getting something in the post. That's not so long to go, Pete. It's like just over a year. You'll be happy. A second tree will be wonderful. A second tree will be absolutely gorgeous. It really will. I'd be like, oh my god. 2 squirrel trees, wonderful. 2 honey trees, even better. I hope that's not just a design thing. I hope it's real. If it's just a design thing, I will be gutted. I really will. And speaking of post, everybody, if you would still like to send me a letter in the post or Christmas card or postcards like you saw me opening today, please let me know. I would love to receive postcards and letters from you as well. And sometimes I can even reply, and I will be for this year's as well. Yes. So do let me know, and do send me a Christmas card, birthday card, letter or something in the post, and then we can interact with each other that way as well. If you want to send airline tickets to come and meet you, not a problem. First class, business class, okay, I don't mind. Fingers crossed for game glitch fixes in the new year. Oh yeah, that'd be nice. I'd like to see some fixes coming as well. That'd be nice. Especially for the train. Yes, that train needs fixing. Absolutely does. I need bread. Okay, I'll skip that one for the moment. And overhaul boosters. Baby Shark died in 1935. Yes, now it's K-pop Demon Hunters. Do 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 do. We need eggs again. No, 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 no. Ouch! You think Baby Shark will never be gone, Pete? Are you sure? Are you sure, my friend? You think it's going to be there forever, do you? Nobody's selling what I want to buy. That's a shame. Ah, there was some. Bum bum bum. I'll take those. I would love if they made all machines boosted and give us animals boosted times 2, short times, all crops faster, and double the crops to yield boost. Well, they gave us those music boosters, which some people liked. I wasn't keen on them because they were not active long enough. But yeah, hope they never bring those back in the same way. Definitely want to be updated. La da 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 da. Smelter boosters, yep, very rarely use that one. Same with the mine booster as well, very rarely use those ones. Yeah, I'd agree with that one, they're unnecessary. Not so essential. Ba-da-dum. What songs drive you nuts behind Baby Shark? Other than that, songs, but I kind of get fed up sometimes with the same kind of videos doing the same thing again and again and again with no variance. Like everyone's doing this little girl Korean trend where they grab hold of a girl's head and her legs go backwards and forwards like that one. And once you've seen the first 5 or 6, it's fine, but when you get onto more of them, it becomes like, seriously, can't you change it up a little bit? Then there's the 2 guys, I think from, I can't remember the place, but they're doing the motorbike one, which was very cool to start with. But after you've seen like 20 or 30 of the same videos, it's very repetitive. So everything by Barney the dinosaur. No, Barney and SpongeBob are cool. They're great for kids. My grandson's into Ant-Man Man, which is fine. So I like those ones. Cocoa. Do I have any left, or is that the only space within the trees? Once I've harvested all my trees, I can replant everything again. Yes. Looks like I'm out of those now. Oh well. La da 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 dum da dum bum bum bum. Da 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 dum ba da 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Let's go plant some cocoa trees. 1, 2, 3. Not enough space. 4, 5. You've got me for 30 more minutes, everybody, and then that will be it for 2025. So now every year I make a new playlist for videos for each of the years, so please keep your eyes open for the 2026 playlist. That's where I will include all of my new videos from next year. I haven't made it or set it up yet, but once I've done so, that will be the playlist that has all of my videos for next year's. I like to keep all of my videos in separate playlists for the different years. It makes it more comfortable. So when you come to my channel as an example, you'll see all the playlists that I have down there. And if you come on down a little bit better, you'll see like 2013, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 videos. So everything that is 25 will be in 25. And over the years, the videos have been staying the same. I think this year I made more videos, it looks like. Yeah, kind of cool. Very nice. In addition to other playlists as well. So yes. Very cool indeed. In fact, before I finish, let me just double check something. Did I do all of them? We're doing a live now. Did I do it? Did I send them all? Let me double check. Membership gifting. I've done. Good. I've done for this year. Perfect. I like the Pala Bianca video was doing. Yeah. I uploaded some videos the other day to my Instagram, and I forgot I was listening to music, so it recorded the music I was listening. And then because I uploaded it to Instagram, it then went to my Facebook, and I got a strike on it. But it said I was okay though, and it just said that any monetization won't go towards me, which I was fine with. Doesn't matter. I was enjoying the music and forgot that it can pick up what I'm listening to when it records. So, got to be very careful with that. No beans. I wonder, will we get some new drinks as well? Getting tired now. I didn't sleep so long last night, so normally I like to get a good night's sleep, but because I was doing the videos, I didn't get as much as I usually like to. Okay, let's load up with some of these longer growing crops now. Definitely need some more potatoes down there. We go with the rice again. And there's doggies, not those doggies. So what's your favourite song from the year? That's probably a better question, Pete. What's the best song for you from this year? Not the worst one, the best one. Which one has made your toes tingles and your knees move to the sound? Which one has made you like bounce up and down on the spot? Which one has impressed you and made you think, oh yeah, that was good? The baby shark. I thought you were going to say that. Wish I'd created it, considering how easy it is as a song. Yeah. Now I've run out of bacon. That's going to be a definite challenge with new dogs. Making sure we got sufficient bacon to feed them all. Definitely. Don't have a favourite. Okay. Oh. We need a new birdhouse, or a bigger birdhouse will be better. That I'd like. I don't really have a favourite one, not really either. There are many songs I like listening to, but not one specifically. So I'm with you on that side. And even when I hum, I tend to just do different songs or different tunes. Doom doom ba-da-ba-dum doom 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. I'll take all of those. Thank you. I have my own collection of music. Yeah. I sometimes thought about collecting music, but it's just a very expensive hobby. So my father and my mother used to have a very good extensive music collection, but yes, that was many years ago. Loading up the machines as best as I can go before we kill off the stream later. That will keep them all working nicely, which is good as well. I love country music. Country music's good, I must admit. I do like country music, especially if the person has a good voice, like a deep sounding voice. Yeah. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. I just used all my fish. I need more fish, I definitely do. I keep using all mine. Getting warm now. There we go. Right, let's go do some of these helps. I keep meaning to do that and I keep getting sidetracked. Right, we're going to start low and come high. Happy New Year, said Joe. Happy New Year to you as well. And may your year for next year be better than this one, or on par. So, I hope you have a good one as well. I like music that reminds me of people. Okay. Do 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 do. Ba ba bum. That one reminds me that if you ever on a shipwreck, make sure you get onto the actual pallet as well, because there's plenty of space for 2 people, no matter what she says. And happy New Year, Joel. All right, you have a good one. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ah, perfect find. Can't do the soup. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. And we can do that. That was lovely. That was nice of me. Okay. Wish it would stay there near the end. I have specific songs that will remind me of a person. Could you sell me apple juice? If we're connected, I have some, definitely. So, are we connected? If not, maybe somebody else who has space can connect you. I may have apple juice, but I don't know. But it all depends if we're connected. So, juice, 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 juice. Yeah, I got plenty. So, Brian, are you connected to my main farm? This is my level 256. So, are you connected to it? And hello, by the way. So, are you connected? I don't have any space on my friends bar, so if you're connected, then it's easy for you to do it. Or maybe I do have one space, I don't know. Never know with this button. It says I have 497 friends, but yeah. Are we connected? Are you connected to this farm? Yes, no? If you're connected, I can sell you. I got loads. Sarosh, hello as well, by the way, and welcome, welcome, welcome. You guys are joining me for the last 20 minutes of the stream. I will be finishing at 3 o'clock today, so from 9 till 3 p.m. Been a long day, but nice and relaxed and fun. We even had Heyday in here early as well. Yep, add your code into the chat, and if players have space, they can add you. I'm afraid my bars are kind of full up at the moment. If you want to add me, these are my codes coming up in the chat now, but I'm full up at the moment with all of my friends bar, unless Heyday gives us the capacity to add more friends, which is very unrealistic sometimes. Oh, not that one. Okay, where's the help on this farm? Are going to be easy to find or difficult to find? maybe with all the deco more challenging. Yeah, it's a town help. But guys, if you're brand new and you want new friends, please add them to the chat, and then people can add you back, and then that way you can get the items that you need as well. So everybody here is pretty friendly. Kathleen said, my code in the chat is YULVVY9R8, level 174, Sunnyside. Add me if you want. There you go. There's one friend code in the chat. And they may be able to give you apple juice and resources that you don't have as well. Dum 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 bum 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 bum. But yep, add your codes to the chat. Buntor was 92, so out of a luck 117. I'm afraid, yeah, my bar's probably full up. But if you add one of the guys here, maybe they can friend you, and then if they're connected to me already, they can buy the apple juice and sell it to you as well. So add people here. Brian, add those that are here as well with their code, and then I can sell them the apple juice and they can sell it to you. So add Kathleen. Kathleen, I believe, is connected to me, so I can sell her the apple juice and then you can buy it off them. So Kathleen, can you buy apple juice from me with this farm? Yes, no? Do you have the ability to connect with me here to buy apple juice? If you friend this person, you can sell them the apple juice. I got 26 down there that I could sell quite easily. So Kathleen and Brian, if you add each other, then she can buy the apple juice from me and then sell it to you full price as well. So nice and easy. Ba 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 bum 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 ba da da. Saros's code's in the chat. There we go. Add each other. Add each other. I'm afraid it gets very challenging to add new friends. It really does. We need more. Bigger capacity would be wonderful. Bum 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 bum. Dum bum bum bum. You'll have to ask them. I think Brian wanted it. Okay, perfect. There you go. Everybody's sending friend requests. Oh, I love my community. You're all special. Yes, 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 yes. Da 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 do 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 do. Once they've added you, then yes. Would you like to swing on a bar? and be more than you are. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Ba-da ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Ooh, it's starting to catch up with me. I think I'll do one final crop for tonight. We'll do some pineapples down there, do some more rice, okay. What else is pretty low? We'll take those ones again, nice. We're coming with the cucumber this time. They don't say too long. That will be perfect. La da 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 da. One more on the Maggie to go later, which will be nice. Not changing the design for that one. Good. Happy. Bum 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 bum. Keep going, keep going. I wish it would stay in the same place or slide a bar. If I had a slider option, I'd be so much happier down there, I would. Then I could slide up and down more smoothly. It would be made so much better. Yep, brilliant. Ask for help, but doesn't place it where this old man can see it. La da 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 da. There we go, I found it. Okay, Catherine said, got your Brian, how many do you need? That's a good question. How many apple juices do you need? I'll take all of the ores. Let's come back. Yeah, everybody's so friendly. I like that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Perfect. We're good to go. We are good to go. And let's go do that one. And request, 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 request. Trash, trash, and trash. There we go. Perfect. No, not going to happen, not going to happen. Lovely. And I got truck help already. Lovely. Perfect. Glad this year's almost over. I am in some ways too. It's been very challenging for family and other bits. I will miss some aspects of it, but I won't miss everything. Definitely not. There were certain things that I wish I could change or make sure never happened. But unfortunately not to be the case. Do 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 do. Life is definitely a interesting choice maker. I need 10 if possible, said Brian. So Brian wants 10 of those. No problems. It's okay. So Brian's after 10 of the bottles, he said. Brian, if you go to their farm now, they will upload them first, usually towards the back of the slot, so you'll find them there, and then you guys can add each other and be more comfortable. We're going to need the new design soon, so we might as well get everything ready for it, which means all the trees need to come down as well, but let's work our way through reviving them, because you never know. Right, Delilah, Happy New Year, by the way. So, good night, good night, good night, good night, and thank you for being here for the last year, and hopefully I'll see you next year as well. So Delilah, Happy New Year to you, and we will see you next year, I hope. So you take care over the holidays and relax and have fun and enjoy your family time. And we will see you next year bright and early as well. Just to confirm, today is my last live stream for Heyday for 2025. My next live Heyday stream will be in January, and I'll post closer to the time, but on the Tuesday. So basically next Tuesday I'll be going live again. For everybody who's joined me this year, thank you very much for participating and being here. I really do appreciate that one. It's been very, very nice of you being here, interacting with me, joining in with the games and the chats and the conversations, the design festivals and activities together, and much, much more. For those of you who sent me the Christmas cards, I will be, once I've got round to sorting it out, sending you all some stuff in the post. For those of you who did my Christmas stream, okay, I will be sending out codes and links to you over the next couple of days. Please keep your eyes open for those, because some of them need to be claimed quite quickly. For those of you with the farm passes, please be aware that farm pass winners must not have an active farm pass when they get this link. If they do, then it will not work. So for January, do not activate any farm pass until I give you the link, please. Otherwise it will not work. Right, that's it. I'm going to stop now. I've got to pack up and put things away, and I need to disappear as well. That's it for this year. I hope to see you next year. If you haven't subscribed already, please do hit that subscription button. I will be creating a new playlist for 2026 and also updating my green team for 2026 as well with a new threshold. So if you are interested in joining that one instead of stage 1, let me know as well. For my moderators, thank you for all of your support throughout the year. Without you, I probably could not have done what I've done as well. And for those of you who have supported me by using my code, I really do appreciate that one. Don't stop, keep doing it. So Code Red Knight all the way. But remember, please do support your favorite content creators, no matter who they are. Make sure you like the videos, comment on the videos, share their videos, and more. But everybody, Happy New Year, and I'll see you next time. Bye now.